Good morning, everybody. Oh my god, I'm so laggy. Oh, I know why I'm laggy. I've goofed.
Lucky William.
I have the graphics on too high. There we go.
Should have swapped it to potato mode.
I didn't swap it to... That's exactly what it is. Hello, Avatar. Beach Babe slow mode. Look, Ling. Alright, sometimes I gotta show off the gorgeous locks when it comes to stream, alright? Oh god, and we're immediately going for a model roulette. Oh snap, I haven't worn this hoodie in a while. Thanks, Avatar. Oh wait, this... I have to do a different model because this model isn't updated. Oh no, this model's not updated.
Imagine not updating your models.
Hold on.
I do want to say, just for posterity, that when you said we were going live, I did. So my chat can hear you fumbling.
Good. This is a positive. I don't care if I'm fumbling. I'm a hot mess right now, okay? I'm hot and also a mess, so let me be a hot mess. Beans.
I just needed you to know that your hot mess is melting all over my chat right now, so that's...
Good.
Just trying to...
Just buttering them up right now with the hot butter that is this mess. Cat, yes, for pure, I'm sorry I haven't fixed that model yet. I'm going into Catboy mode because this is my punishment. And also, hello everybody. Hope that everybody's doing well. I know that there were first, seconds, and thirds, so I need to go find those really quickly. First of all, congratulations to Ignis, to Avatar, and to Link for first, second, and third, respectfully. Hello to everybody. We're doing roadcraft after 2 weeks of not roadcrafting, and we beat... What was the map before this? Sojourn? Sojourn? Sojourn?
Maybe. I think you're right.
Yes. So now, instead of desert, we're back in the equivalency of Sunken, because I wanted a wet day today, and I'm hosting, so I have that power. And Flossie, hello, thank you so much for the lurk. Please have yourself a good sleep.
What day hours?
What hours day? Sour gum. Oh, do you guys remember those, like, round plastic containers that you broke open and there was just, like, a spool of, like, sour gum inside of it? Like fruit by the foot, but it was a gum?
Mm-hmm.
That's what the sour gum...
the toxic waste.
Sorry?
Candies. Toxic waste candy that's like super sour.
Are you talking about warheads?
Plastic containers. Maybe is that what they're called in America side of things?
Warheads are like little hard candies that actually, in my opinion, taste like shit, but the actual sour was really good. They were like sour for like a whole 35 seconds.
That's what came to my mind immediately.
Hold on. Let me look at toxic waste versus warheads. And also thank you, Avatar, for mentioning that. Oh no, toxic waste is different. They are different candies. Yeah, they are different they're different candy brands. So there we go. Also, I do appreciate that we're all lined up and ready to go. Hold on, let me actually check the map really quickly. It's been a hot minute. Dub Shadow's already decided to bring in the big guns because he's a flexin' boy today with his DLC.
Mm-hmm. 2 new maps in that DLC. Gonna have to get it, Will.
2 new maps? God damn it.
2 whole new maps.
God damn it, you can't tell me that. Hold on, I need to do something important first, though.
Looks like the boys got mandated.
Don't say that to the guy who's been mandated for overtime so many times. That's a trigger word for me.
Oh boy.
Alright, there we go.
No, that's a good shout, Mr. Billiam.
There we go. That's the input. That's the thing. That had to be done before we do anything else. Happy birthday month there, Beansy boy.
Aw, thanks, friend. You're too kind. I don't have any wheel of pain or anything.
Bring back the water torture.
Oh, tragic.
I'd be fine with that.
That is so cursed. How dare you? On
Turns
this.
off water torture, gives 5 gift subs, bring them back.
You guys are spoiling me. Stop spoiling me live, okay?
No, it
No,
had
no,
to
no,
be
no,
done.
no,
I was actually gonna do it when I
not
woke
to-
up, and was just like, wait, I'm collabing with him. I gotta wait for this. I gotta keep this in the pocket. Also, Ling, how was your D&D yesterday? By the way, I heard that you were being a gremlin. I did hit the milestone. Replace. Oh yeah, freaking. Brian is 5 streams away from a 200 watch streak. What the hell, Brian? What is wrong with you?
Brian is
Dedication.
out there crushing it. Hell
He's an
yeah.
absolute legend of a human
8
being.
hours of D&D. 8 hours? Rookie numbers. I've done 16 hours of DMing.
True.
Oh,
I once tried to DM an entire weekend, but it fell through. Turns out your players tend to get tired and stressed out at the 20th hour.
because
After the
they're
first
cowards.
day was mostly drunk in D&D.
Oh god, so they're not just
And day
tired
2
and
was
stressed,
just-
they're also like, dude, I'm so dehydrated. Help me.
Turns out that's a really good way to split up a D&D group prematurely. So if any of you out there just don't have the courage to break up a D&D group, invite them all to a cabin, get absolutely plastered on night 1, try to play a game on day 2. I guarantee you do not have a D&D group after that. It's a quick fix.
Yeah, the hangover D&D. Like, no, guys, we have to play it. It's like, I am attempting both simultaneously hydration and the hair of the dog method. You cannot convince me to play this frickin' fighter.
Any D&D group that survives it, though? Yeah,
I think that
actually
might be
true,
my
there are a
D&D group.
few.
Most of my players are
Yeah,
alcoholics.
literally, like, they are, it's like Band of Brothers, you know? Like, they survived the fire, and they forged bonds that can't be broken with steel.
That's right. They fought around lunchtime and into the early afternoon, but by late night, they had already sacrificed to the Overdruids again, and everything was good.
Heists and hangovers. That is the drinking
God.
D&D game right there. That is a $1 million idea missing. You need to write that down. That is
thing's
a
full of
new
good
franchise.
Missy and Zaki are my idea generators for sure.
I mean, it's a good one. That's like genuinely, I'm already pondering some methods on how to make that a thing, like damage thresholds in like combat situations, like getting like to certain objectives can get you like, how to say it, like get out of jail cards when it comes to like punishments for later. Like, I think there's a lot of there's actually, I think, a lot of opportunity there. But first, we must scout. The scouting must continue until morale improves. And right now,
What the
my
heck?
morale is low AF, boys. Wait, do we immediately have to build a road already? Wait,
I guess I want us to build it out.
why build a road when we can just drive our big wheeled vehicles?
I'll build it out.
Ling's character is regaining brain cells. I won't hear of that, Ling. Thinking is for chumps. 0 brain cell hours is for every hour. It's illegal to have brain cells in D&D. Tony gets it.
Oh wow, they really want us to build a frickin' road. Like, this is a long road, and we're gonna be at it for a while because there's tree stumps in the way.
Oh no.
So if anybody can start bringing the tree grinding boy, that would be fantastic.
Oh, time to learn how to grind trees.
Well, you know how to do it.
I know. So I've not done it.
Did Taka show you all the Harry Potter Vietnam song? We definitely
Oh,
saw it. I saw that on Dub Shadow's stream, actually. I'm pretty sure.
And
It's
just suffering quietly.
It's like the worst. It's no, it's not the. Okay. No, I need to
Let me
figure out
premise
how I
this
feel about
properly.
that. It's decent, but it's bad because it's AI slop.
Right.
That's all I can say about it.
Hell yeah.
Principle
Choo-choo, sons of guns.
Is fairly funny, but yeah, the execution is AI.
It's amusing. It's amusing for sure. Oh yeah,
Okay.
that's a good point. What sort of mod did I get? If I wasn't driving, I think I would check.
Alright, do we have... We don't have side objectives. Alright, I'm going after the links, just so you know.
Okie dokie.
Sounds good. Surprisingly good slop, though. Not all AI slop is bad AI slop, okay? It's, to be fair, I firmly believe that. Although I also believe that most of the good AI slop has no overlap with, like, nefarious AI. Nefarious AI nonsense.
Reddit Dagoth I'd say is a decent example of that.
Which one, sorry?
For those familiar, Reddit Dagoth
I'm unfamiliar.
I am also unfamiliar, I'm sorry.
Any Morrowind enjoyers in chat? Aware of the villain of the Morrowind Vigia game?
That's some Zoomer speak if I've ever heard it.
Wow.
The Morrowind is a Zoomer game. You heard it here first.
Exactly, Avatar. Come, Nerva, friend or traitor, come. Just if anyone's interested, Google Reddit Dagoth it's a Skyrim mod that adds in Dagoth as a companion. And all the Reddit adjacent edgy shenanigans.
How in the nine hells do they expect us to get to this darn thing?
Baby gang check. What's up, ambitious? How's it going?
Oh.
I didn't really start by advertising it, but we're just full committing. Welcome to the birthday stream.
Birthday stream, everybody give this
Became
boy
a
some
birthday
subs.
stream.
Yeah, more subs, more dots, more DPS.
Subs per second.
Yeah, exactly.
SPS.
Gosh dang it, this place has so many frickin' stumps. It's a pain in the ass
No.
to drive here.
Sounds about right.
Oh, who chose the wet map? Oh,
Yeah, I should really fire that guy.
yeah. Yeah. Get him.
Hello, chat and friends of Beanman. Oh, I just kind of, yeah, I did a thing wrong there while I was reading chat. Don't read and drive, kids.
No, you're doing the right thing. That's why you're making a road. Hey, hey. Rocket Bobcat. You're talking too much sense in this nonsensical stream. Hey.
Yeah, watch out for Bobcat.
Yeah.
He talks a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah. Is this wet? It's a map. Gets to map. It's a
I told you.
Oh, Avatar, thank you for that. Blast from the past. God damn. Jesus Christ, I'm trying to remember. It's a gym membership or something, right? Ask if the gym is wet. She laughs. Says it's a gym, sir. Get to the gym. It's wet.
It's wet.
It's wet. Alright,
Losing
I'll
the
admit, I
muse.
am not sure how to get across unless it's like there's a super long way. Which, I guess is probably what I gotta do.
Say whatever comes to mind. Might be blessed with a little tism. Yeah, for the record, ambitious, and I'm talking to you, missing, and I can think of two others that I haven't seen yet, but you know, I get it. My chat, we do a little degen hours once in a while, but we're gonna behave ourselves for the Sunday collabs, okay?
Thank
It's
you.
God's day after all.
Yeah, that's right. As a wholesome Christian roadcraft streamer. Exclusively. That's all I play. I only play roadcraft, and every road has to be crossed to really hammer home that it's a wholesome Christian stream.
Like, you're joking, but one of the very first viewers that ever came into my roadcraft stream, I went and checked them out. They also streamed roadcraft, and they had like a Second Amendment overproduced like God, beer, and guns style like video. Like, brother looked like he was funded by the same people funding the Daily Wire. You know what I mean? Like, the amount of overproduced and obvious political slant was crazy, and I was like, oh wow, this is wild.
Oh, this is weird. Wait, we just have to find them? That's it? Do we even have to bring them anywhere? Sorry, I just found the item that they're like want us to find, and I just kind of drove over it by accident.
Oh, lucky.
Vita, hello! This is the Wholesome Christian Roadcraft stream I came here for. Thank you. And also, hello, Circuit. How are you? Let me look at the toxic waste versus warheads is quite the statement to walk in on. It was a bit ago. God dang, I'm so slow with reading my frickin' YouTube chat. I'm oh, there is a way across. Okay.
That's so
Beans,
funny.
you can get across. There's a small mud bridge, like almost right in front of you.
Yep, it was the way I figured I could contribute best.
Yeah, because I am going the wrong way for the most part. How are you, by the way, Fita? I hope that you're doing well.
Fita's here? What up, Fita?
It is here.
Christian Roadcraft stream, that's right.
Also, frickin' on the topic of Observer Herb, specifically just because Fita's there a lot of the time. He's been playing No Man's Sky again, and I'm like... just like, oh yeah, I never really got far in that game. I should go back to that game.
That's what Glenn was playing today. Some No Man's Sky.
Yeah! I'm being taunted, because apparently was a fairly big update recently that changed a bunch of stuff, and like, you can get like very large ships now, and they're customizable. Like, you can literally build them. Almost piece by piece as far as I understand.
All I've
I
seen
didn't
of
get
it
far in that game,
was this
but-
casino ship.
Continuing Moses' legacy by building a damn road in the water. That's right. We're parting the sea. We're parting the H2O molecules with roads. Hitting it with that big Moses energy.
Now that's a project. Dam the river off in Sunken.
Muddy Buddy. Oh, jeez.
I mean, that's technically
I don't
what we're
like the
supposed to
ring
do
of
to
Muddy
some
Buddy.
degree. Was Moses a beaver? Only in spirit. It was a spirit animal. He channeled the power of the beaver to part the
They need
Red
to make
Sea.
an all-women sky is what they need to make. Zaki gets it. Zaki's based as fuck. Y'all should listen to Zaki. Zaki's smart.
Points at Zaki. That one? Listen to them. They know what's up. Alright, I'm looking for the
Also,
next...
what's up, Zaki? Been a while.
Now look for this other rocket piece. Frickin' rocket booster. Again, I feel like I missed a lot of context at the beginning.
So we
You don't
always
need
read the
context.
logs. Usual,
You know
I'm
what's
missing
what
rocket
word is
boosters.
in context? Con, and I ain't someone to get conned, therefore don't need no context.
Good grief. This is going to
Was
sound
Moses a beaver?
because it is. This local fisherman is asking for
I think in many ways he was.
amount of wooden
That's
logs.
profound,
He
Avatar.
wants to build his own dam downriver to protect his fishing nets. But hey, if the man wants to pretend to be a beaver, who
Kelly,
am I to
stop
deny?
listening to our conversation.
If you want to, having him owe us a favor can't hurt.
First, well,
Right? Thank you, Avatar.
AI.
Yep. First suspicion of
Phones.
suspected AI commentary, and now this. Alright, I found the second.
Really kind of
piece.
sus. TBH.
Kelly listening to stream.
True.
I thought it was only clippable. No, all these wonderful, wonderful viewers.
Submissive and clippable. Had to be done.
Submissive and clippable.
That's it. That's the only degen. There's no other degen now. You hear? Me
We'll see
pointing at
about that.
everyone individually, not pointing at myself.
Mm-hmm.
Targeted.
Okay, so I need to go across the dam. And find the other spot. And we'll get the last spot later, because that's pretty far away at the moment. Oh, snap, we got the
Cheetah being
boy.
targeted.
Wait, we're already driving this,
the
aren't we?
links.
Oh no, it's the other boy.
I'm trying something else, I think.
Just the biggest tires. Larger than life tires, specifically.
Then you be chunky.
He do be a bit of a chunky boy.
Wonder if it floats because of its larger than life tires. Oh, do I actually get to drive it? Oh shit.
Yeah, you do. It's our new vehicle. We just unlocked the rusty version of it, which means you obviously got to spend money to get the better version.
Oh, he's got a what do you call that? Fuck.
Snorkeling system.
Never heard of that before.
Snorkel, yes. He's got a fuck. Yeah, you've heard of a fuck. You shut your fuck up.
Yeah, you fucking demisexual fuck. You know what a fuck is.
Bro's constantly
Christian
kink shaming me on his channel.
Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk.
He knows what a fuck is.
Man, actually, unironically had a interesting moment at work the other day, because just somebody was saying, what was it? The machine that I was working on was being a pain in the butt, and like it was just causing problems. So I had to constantly call over a guy to like help me fix it, because it just like I couldn't do that. And one of the guys was just like, your punishment is 50 lashings for all like the shenanigans that you're causing right now. And I'm like, understandable. And then he pauses and turns around. He's like, okay, well, hold on a second. Out of the two, which would you take? 50 lashings or 50 smooches from the guys? And I just immediately responded with just like, well, I'm demisexual, so like it would just be platonic smooches, so that one. And I've never had someone, like, I'm so used to people knowing what that is that when a person looks at you with a clear, I don't know what that is expression, it's like, have I made a mistake in saying this out loud? Because I am working in blue collar. And the guy just pauses and it's just like, I don't think I know what that is. I'm just like, oh, it just means that I, you know, need to have a how to say it, like a good amount of rapport with somebody before I can feel sexual attraction to them. And they just look at me for a second and it's like, that's interesting. I have never heard of that before. That's really neat. And then they just went back to work and I'm like, oh, that could have gone a lot worse. Just holding my breath internally like, did I fuck up? Is this going to be the comment that makes me have to quit this job? 50 lashings or 50 smooches, classic stick and carrot. Yeah. Which one do you take? Do you take the rod or do you take the carrot? I was like, oh, ¿por qué no los dos?
¿Por qué no less?
I can't understand platonic smooches. Why not, Fida? It's just a moi without any sexualness to it.
Peter doesn't smooch the homies enough is what I'm getting.
It's true. Everett, I'm out here like, Fida, I'm going to bed. I require the homie kisses, and she's like, that's weird. Stop being weird. I'm like, who's the real weird
Fida
one
just
here?
puts us in a pod and sends it. That's all we get.
Yep. Is this the boy? No,
You're
not the boy.
Denisexual. Sexual for Demi Moore.
Maybe if they smooch each lash to make it better. Boom, that's the meta strat right there.
The
Avatar's
Smoocho
onto
Ninetales.
something. The Ninetale smooch.
That just sounds like what everyone is. Yeah, okay. That Fita's onto something, okay. I get dismissed a lot because I'm like just an extreme version of normal. Normal, typical, expectation, however you want to put it. I kind of feel that energy though being bi as well, because it's just like, you can't. I don't. I'm not really interested in any partners anymore, so I'm not gonna like prove that I'm bi. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna get the full cred. But I had opportunity basically to live my repressed little life with some amount of privilege because, you know, you just kind of are invisible. And while it is lame, it's just a little bit easier because you can, like I said, fly under the radar. Anyway.
Denny sexual. Dude, I actually went to Denny's with some of the my coworkers a few weeks ago, and I had ordered like the, what is it, like the Grand Slam breakfast or whatever the heck it's called, and another guy had ordered his own breakfast, and I didn't realize. So when the lady came out and started handing stuff, she's like, oh, and a breakfast, and I'm like, oh, it must be mine. So I started eating it, and like halfway through the plate she comes back and it's just like you know, like the Grand Slam breakfast, and I'm like, fuck. Well, I guess Buddy gets my food, gets my meal, because I'm not gonna deny him his foods. The toy truck has been found.
I'll find the shop now.
Well, I can at least drag this son of a gun to... He's on a wonderful little spot, too. Oh, unless I just frickin'... No, engine will not be flooded. I am fine. Why aren't you constantly demonstrating your orientation? Yeah, that's a fair statement to make. Just the whole, like... The very, like, oh, you're bi? Why aren't you kissing a boy and girl right now? It's just like...
Yeah, exactly.
Like, name every boy and girl. Just like, what were you talking about?
There is the actual core, like, what I would consider something that's uniquely a bi struggle, where it's like, you're dating a partner of a given gender, and then people are suspicious because they feel like you always want both at the same time, and you're like, that's just not...
Oh yeah, just like you're going
works.
to naturally be promiscuous and like cheat on your partner, and it's like,
yeah,
what?
Yeah, it's a weird stereotype with bi people. And don't get me wrong, I'm a fucking degenerate, but I'm somewhat uniquely a degenerate. I'm out here giving everybody else a bad rep, is what I'm trying to say. Unlucky. We need a little bridge out here. But yeah, I appreciate you digging in to understand exactly what I meant with that half-baked explanation. I appreciate it.
Little bridge.
Okay, I
I
wanna
am
just
not
ramp
getting this
this
thing,
thing,
but I'm
but-
gonna mark it on the map so that we don't forget it later.
I want to take it at a bit of an angle, but I want to take it faster than I've got.
Wild, I know. It's crazy. Impossible, honestly.
Yeah, that's another thing too that you've got to like. You don't have to explain to people, but you're like, also consider, like, while I do have a bi identity, the subset of men I would date is actually much smaller than the subset of women I would date. So it's like, you also have that element too, where it's like, yeah, I have this identity, I'm open to certain experiences, but also just statistically, I'm way more likely to date a woman again. Until Dub Shadow asks me out. In which case, I have to be really polite and remind him of our age gap.
Oh wow.
Well, I think we can rule out that circumstance from happening purely because I'm a bog basic cis straight person.
Well, with that attitude, maybe.
Oh, I guess maybe that attitude. Fuck knows. Time may change things.
That's right.
But
I
for
might
now-
change these old bones.
Buddy out
Well-
here like, fuck it, I'm gay now.
Well, they do say if you kill a lich and you don't destroy the phylactery, that's a whole new set of bones.
Wait, what's this now? Wait, find a future reference. I don't understand. What is the reference that I just found?
Did I come back at the right time?
Well, it's a future reference, obviously.
Being bi means I
Jam-
don't have taste? That's an interesting stereotype I haven't heard before. But yeah, that is some flack like pan and bi people get as well. Like, it's obviously related to the thing we already discussed about being attracted to everyone. But yeah, like the notion that you just don't have standards or don't have any preferences is hilarious as well.
I'm sorry, I need to figure this out. I need to understand what this is in reference to. It's in reference to Mud Runner? I guess?
Oh. Also, Beans, you said you're in the bridge. There is a bridge-making vehicle in spawn.
I'm afraid of how this has happened. All right. Yeah, sorry. I'm still sort of in the scout phase, so I just kind of made do without it.
So there's a
Wait.
map in Mud Runner that is called the same.
Well then, a little
Okay,
Easter egg
yeah,
it is.
by the look of it, it is just a nod to their other game. Which is like fine, fantastic. Just I haven't played it, so unfortunately for me, I'm a little bit blind to it specifically.
I do own Mud Runners.
But have
Not
you
played
beaten
it. I have not.
Well, there's your first mistake, clearly. Also, where is
Yeah.
this other rocket part?
Tell that to the fanfic writers. Okay, hold on, Brian. We get to break all the rules in the fan fiction, okay?
Gestures
My
aggressively
canonically-
at the Omegaverse. Like, there are no rules in fan fiction. It's whatever the people want.
If fan fiction isn't a place for me to date an otherwise beautiful heterosexual man, I don't know what fan fiction is for. That's all I have to say.
Some fans do their fictions.
When you freaking get gate-kept in fan fiction, just like, no, that doesn't seem realistic. And you just stare at them just like, what realism? It's fan fiction.
It's the made-up stuff about the made-up stuff. Let me have this.
It's literally like it's made-upception. Like, what the fuck could you possibly expect right now? Hey, I found the thing. I don't know how close I need to get to it, but... Alright. I'm also still in the hunting for stuff phase, so I think I am actually going to try and find that last one, like a... As Cobalt would say, like a sicko.
Rocket Bobcats, aren't rules meant to be broken?
A compelling point.
They make the rules so they may break the rules.
Well, there's so many different, how to say it, like art forms specifically that are like, learn the rules first because it's a lot easier to break the rules if you know what the rules are.
A generally good approach.
Yeah, basically, like, I'm sure everyone here is aware of it, but just to, you know, proclaim that statement, it's like, learn the basics, because when you learn the basics, or the fundamentals, then you can start going in your own direction with it. Fanfics is still go. Thank you, Zomnom. Look, I've only got half of chapter 1 of the Thorny Bones fanfiction. Work title or like work in progress title. But you know, we're getting somewhere with it. We're gonna get somewhere there. Oh god.
My Quill's on Edge. The sequel's already in the works.
Me out here like terrified at the idea that one day I'll get a redeem. That's like write this fan fiction, and like the redeem itself is like write 100 more words for the fan fiction, and it's like I don't want to.
No.
I don't want to.
Just wanted the
raid.
junk food. I don't want to work.
Yeah, I just want to do the thingy.
We got raid?
Yeah.
Who raid? Coffee
Matcha.
matcha.
Hello, thank you so much for the
Oh,
raid. How are
coffee.
you? You were playing Roblox. What were you up to? Hello, everybody. Hope that everybody had fun over there. Oh god, bumpy and mud.
What are you sniffing?
Bumpy and mud and bumpy.
Oh, big crane sniffer moment. Also, is somebody raided from Roblox? Just make sure they're like adults.
Make sure they're adults. Are you an adult?
Yeah.
Scream,
Yeah, you
scream at raid. Are you adults?
You guys are like 14.
Would you like to
please.
join our adolescent
No.
program for brand new streamers? Say yes in chat.
Oh shit. Well, this took on a tone that very rapidly went out of control.
And then we ban them.
Oh shit.
Friend stream
True.
today. Hell yeah, my dude. I hope that you had a great time. So what the 9x is this? Also, if you need to go take care of yourself pro-stream, please by all means do so. We know that when we are done streaming, that usually, or when we are ending stream, that usually means we are done for the night. Where's this door open? That's not the way the door opens. Maybe it is. Nope. Door opens the other way, which means I can just ram it. Easy. Oh. It's
Yes.
covered in junk.
SpongeBob is so ambiguously coded because on the one hand, that again, childlike enterprise, but
Also,
on the other
heavy
hand,
nostalgia.
it also screams millennial.
It's nostalgia all the way down. Totally wiped out. Yeah, go take care of yourself. No worries about it. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I appreciate the heck out of it.
Yeah, true.
Alright, so I am driving away from my objective to try to go towards my objective. Lawless logic, fight me.
Sometimes you gotta go slow to be fast. Sometimes you gotta go backwards to go forwards. I get it.
Impossible.
You can spit that wisdom here.
No. I'm not a philosophy major. I just play one on TV. Me out here on beer smoking, pretending to be a philosopher.
Oh my god. No. You could pass as any level of expertise on Piers Morgan. You just shout nonsense.
Yeah,
and
shout nonsense
that's-
and make sure you're trying to talk over everyone else.
Yes. Yeah. Own your space. That's all you need to be an expert in Piers' universe.
You gotta go backwards to get a running start. How dare you? Fida, I read that as non-sensei, and I refuse to believe that you said anything different. Because I think non-sensei is funny.
Well, that's what it's Tristan done, though.
Alright. Don't flip. Ooh, okay, we're good.
It's
Sure,
true,
you're
not a teacher.
but you teach me so much on the daily, Fida. Man, I am actually really far away from where I was heading towards, but I'm getting a lot of the map defogged, which is excellent. Thank you, Dub Shadow.
You're welcome. Just doing my part.
Which part of that quest was that, actually?
Oh, there's another.
Oh, it was just a thing they wanted you to do. There just wasn't, how to say? It seems like it wasn't really like an objective. It was just like, yeah, you should do this.
Well, there's another one. And I'll do it.
And it is super appreciated. What's wrong, Fida? You can't handle knowing that you as a person are cool and have influence over people in a positive sense? Is this not a
Dude,
thing
we
you can
definitely-
handle? Yeah. Because I just
Definitely
realized that I'm
stand
also a
Fida.
cat.
Just spontaneous realization, eh?
So holy
moment of
shit, I'm a cat. Look,
self-awareness.
I glanced over at chat and then caught a glimpse of my model, realized I was a cat, and was just like, well, time to draw, time to make sure that I at least do the, how to say it, like the contractually obligated one, yeah. You know, there was a perfectly good road that I was on that would have probably led me to where I wanted to go, but, Nyan Sensei, how dare you, Avatar? You come in here with your wit and your cleverness.
It's an interesting question, Fida. I honestly don't know the ins and outs of it there.
I don't really know either. It's why I'm always hesitant, but I'm pretty sure that Demi is like under the umbrella of Ace, at least as far as I understand it. Like it's under it, but like it's good to bring some specialization, not specialization, a specification to it afterwards.
I usually, just as a personal preference, like I usually don't mention Ace at all when I'm talking about demisexuality, and it's just a personal thing because I don't have. How do I describe it? I'm not very ace coded. Like I make a lot of sex jokes and whatever, and
I have a
I'm not
friend
gonna-
who is like ace AF and is always the one who starts talking about butts. Like, don't you start with that shit. Ace people,
Right.
Ace people are goobers.
Well, they can be. Some come off as like totally disinterested. Like, but I don't tend to try and confuse people just because. Not that people are trying to confuse people. I just don't get into the ace stuff because it's like, I'm a normal dude for the most part. I watch porn, etc. That's a whole confusing conversation because I know plenty of ace people who watch, who enjoy themselves the sexual stimulations but don't really have interest in it with like a partner for various reasons. Like it's just a really complex and layered identity, I think. So I tend to just
That is why
not
it's a
get into
spectrum,
the weeds most
right?
of the time.
That's where the
Yeah,
spectrum
yeah, I
comes
don't know
into
exactly how
play.
they fit together, right?
Yeah, no,
No.
I totally get you. Like, as I said, like, I still don't fully understand. Like, my current view on it is that it is part of the ace spectrum with specification required if further inquiry is
Bub's kind of got it too. Like, it depends on your audience, right? If you're in a space where you expect people to understand all that stuff, then yeah, I might even use the term gray sexual or whatever. But like I said, since I personally don't even have a perfect web of how all the concepts interconnect, I really usually don't bother getting in the weeds.
Yeah, as I said, as I was, or I guess to go back to the comment for a second, like, I definitely had that moment when I said that I was demi to that person. There definitely was a moment of just like, was this a mistake? Did I fuck up? Was this a bad call? Did I whoopsie doodle this super hard? Luckily, the general instincts were in my favor on that one. To best describe, yeah, 7 billion unique experiences.
That's
That's
actually, yeah, that ties a lot to why I type the way I do, because I know that people are, like, I type goofy, and I come from a blue-collar background, and I kind of type a little bit immature and whatever.
Sorry, when you say type goofy, all I can think of is that you do those, like, how to say it, those, like,
Hooks?
ASCII,
Yeah.
like those ASCII arts, and it's just goofy. Like, you literally just, every day, I send at least one goofy ASCII art to someone.
Yeah, I type silly in many ways. That's a bit of a rebellion to my previous like grammatical stinginess. Because like as a kid, I was really I was kind of too clever for my own good, and I was ahead of my peers a lot, so I'd get really know-it-all-y. But eventually, I just kind of understood. There's a certain point. I don't know if it was politics. I don't know if it's just because my brain got developed enough. But at a certain point, I was like, all this nonsense we argue about who's using what correctly, it's like words change over time. So if you're the one telling people whose words they're using incorrectly, you're just policing language so it stagnates. Like language can just evolve by itself and you can be fine with it. So that's a part of why I don't get too stickler over the like definitions and stuff. But yeah, at the end of the day, like Bob said, the main point is whether or not somebody understands you. So a lot of times I'll go for funny over being directly understood, and if I need to clean it up or clarify, I'm always happy to do that. Also, what's up, All Stars? Good to see you.
Route?
Good to see you.
Route? What's wrong with route? I'm just taking this route right now, you know?
Except root versus root, of course.
Oh, of
that
course,
one's
yes.
different.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah. I don't mind being corrected myself. I just don't hold to technical use of language. I like to know. Oof.
It's just mid-sentence. It's just like, you don't exist as a person to me anymore. Goodbye.
Oh, that's tragic. Hold on. I need some F's in chat, some tombstones. Being dead to Zomnom is tragic. In some ways, that's a personal best. That's a start.
The saddest personal best he's ever experienced.
Huge F's. Big F's in chat, yeah. Tragic when you lose Zomnom. That's crazy. Oh, fuck. Pour one out, chat.
Congratulations, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's... yeah. I was so disappointed I dropped my controller.
My hands just stopped working. All they could do was just open so that I could look at my palms in a dramatic movie-like way, trying to comprehend how I feel about this scenario and what I should do with it.
All muscle tension in my body just went immediate slack.
Also, hello, Linity. Thank you for the hydrate. Good morning. I thank you for the stretch as well.
For the controller, too. Thank you.
Dang it, I wanted to add something to the language thing, and now I can't remember. The Carlfish gag. Oh, wait. Oh, ooh. Is that when they... hey, I'm Carl. Yeah, I'm also Carl. The Carlfish being put into the stew. I think that's the one you're referencing at the moment. I hope. Otherwise, I'm going to feel like a real dummy. Everyone drop your controller. Done.
No, don't do it. It's not worth it.
It's too late. You heard it. I know you heard it. I know it came through.
Take a break. Oh, that's so sad. I didn't even just drop it, too. Like, I felt it start to fall, and then I tried to catch it, which just ultimately just threw it against the drywall. So sad.
No, you gotta say it differently. Just like you felt it dropping, and you just didn't have the strength to stop it. You just couldn't.
True.
You were so defeated by Zomnom just being abandoned by them that...
The problem is that paints an inaccurate picture about me just letting it fall when really I stressed out and made it way worse.
But it's more dramatic. Sometimes a fidgeting of the truth for the sake of the bit is worth it.
I ain't like that. I ain't like that. This man's advocating lying. You still fuck with that crew, Zomnom? Friends again? Controller sacrifice. This is mild redeemer. Okay. When the DM just needs to give you a gimme, and you're like, oh, thank God.
There we go. Found him. Enjoy your free loot, boys.
Yippee.
As a
Oh,
child,
that's
I
what
would
I was
write
gonna
properly,
say.
and this mostly just made people online assume I was an adult. I had the same problem. I was exposed to a lot of shit before I probably should have been, but for various reasons. Over the years, I've learned to be more casual because it puts people at ease. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's another thing for sure. Sorry, I'm gonna just address that because, like, as somebody who also can be a little bit come off intellectually or whatever, like, I never realized until much later how threatening some people perceive that as being. Not everyone, but like, I've definitely noticed that when I take a looser tone and just relax and use silly words and whatever, like, people are far less guarded than when I'm like trying to be super technical and calculating about everything. And honestly, that's a lot of work anyway. I've just learned to let a lot of it go. Who cares?
I have it, and I've been noticing it a bit more at work, which is one of those things where, like, I forgot this was a thing, and I know, Beans, you've had to deal with this many times over the years, where my brain loves to swap words to other words that are kind of close, but not quite. And, like, how to say, like, I guess, like, will idioms to some degree, where, like, you gotta be like, alright, what is he actually trying to say? Like, the other day I was
Idioms?
trying to talk to my team lead, because we were assembling a machine, and I was trying to say the piece that I needed. And it was supposed to be just like this little front screw with a stopper in it that you put in front of a thing. And I was just like, I just looked at my team lead, like, trying to get their attention because they were near it. And they're like, what do you need? I'm just like, I need the stopper holder. And they just stared at me, going like, I'm sorry, what? Like, I need the stopper holder. I don't know what that is. I'm like, and I kind of point to it, and they're just like, oh, and they like name what the thing is, and I'm just like, yeah, that. And they're like, I've never heard somebody call it that before. And I'm like, well, I didn't remember what it was called. And they're like, that's okay, I'm willing to play charades right now. And I'm just like, I know, I just want to get the work done. I'm just really stupid. I just want to get the work done. I don't want to play charades. And then a few days later, I was trying to talk about something with them, like, while I was working on something, and I wanted to talk about how this one thing was kind of like hard for me to process. And I described it as, I really get whiplash from this. And their head immediately turned, because in their head, whiplash is, you know, like, you have an injury from, like, a car accident or something. So they're immediately like, what? And I'm like, hold on. Let me choose different words. Because clearly I've chosen the wrong word. I have drowned my vehicle. Oh! Nope, I drowned my vehicle right as I was coming out of the water. Oh, I didn't drown my vehicle! But yeah, so I got the opposite problem of being technical. I speak the wrong words, and then I have to play the what is the real word or the description that will get me to this word game. And it can be very frustrating for both parties. Luckily, my team lead is a freaking angel and actually is just like, all right, let's see if we can get to this word. And I'm like, ah! Couldn't be intimidating if you didn't want to. Lunady, you're the most intimidating person I know. I am constantly scared of you, and I am in a relationship with you.
Everything okay, Will? Blink twice.
What if I wink with each eye?
Blink twice if you're under duress.
So Jesus Christ, we have like most of the map already found just by wandering around. Let's go.
A little bit better at the scouty.
Yeah, now we just gotta clear the landy. Also, we have ads in 1 minute.
And
Stinky note. Andy, I was just trying to make a joke. I was trying to make a joke. Jeez. Alright, everyone. We need to take a quick little 3-minute ad break. I don't know if the other two are actually going to take an ad break, because apparently I'm the only one who takes ad breaks.
can take a break for us.
Mm-hmm. Well, regardless,
I guess.
I'm going to disappear for about 3 minutes. In the meantime, if you guys can or able to, we hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourself some meat, grab yourself some drink, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. We will be back ASAP. BRB. Terrible pop. Hold on. There we go. That's a correct one. And we back.
Whoop. Welcome back.
Trying to sip on water really quickly. wolfing down snacks because I am not eating
Oh
properly.
my god, Fida. Way to just put another layer. A classic mistake. That's not getting past me. Okay. That's a pun with meat. You know what I'm saying?
That pun is making me see red right now.
Is it because it's a rare steak?
I was going.
Or a
I was
rare
either gonna
pun.
go for that one or no. I don't want to say the other one. I regret the other one, and I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, rare steak. That one's the better. That's better. That's better. We're going with that. No bones about it. I'm about to have a bone to pick with you there, Fida, if you keep this shenanigans up.
A very lean joke. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Very clean-cut joke, one might even say.
I don't know. I feel like you butchered that one.
Oh, making a real mess out of this. God damn.
Oof.
Oh, that's where we go.
I gotta stop using all my best puns on Sunday. That was too good. I gotta save some for my own stream. It was knife knowing y'all.
It was knife
Oof.
knowing you. Wow, that really cut deep.
Truly.
Fida really knows how to slice it. At this point, I just want to see how many I can get, so I'm not going to stop it. I apologize to everyone.
You do you, King.
Vita's in your chat. She's your filet mignon.
Filet minion? Oh, what a raw take.
Wow. Oh, I got a wow from Vita. You know it's bad.
I mean, we already have Luna D leaving, so we're kind of crushing it right now.
Fucking cooking. Oh my god. Our chats are way funnier.
Right? Oh god. Like I think this is what I think. Yeah, Beads. This was with you the day that one of my former girlfriends realized that what is it when you're not your best friend's best friend? Like when she realized how close you and I were, and she had to have the realization of, where it's just like, oh, like Will is my best friend, but I am definitely not on the top of his like best friend list, like not by a long shot. And it's like that. It's like when you realize that you're not your best friend's best friend, or in this case, when you realize that Chad is way funnier than you. Like just, I feel like it's on the same level when you're like, I gotta up my game. I gotta do better. I gotta put the work in right now.
Oh, Bob, that's well cooked. Bob's using all the terms in one string there. That's a good one. That's the thing about steak puns, though. They're a rare medium. Well
done.
So
Yeah,
bad.
like it's what is it? Like the dwarf psychic who escaped prison. It's a small medium at large. Unironically, one of my favorite new jokes that I've learned is that one. I genuinely do enjoy that one immensely, and I can't remember where I read it, but was absolutely like, mwah, fantastic. Okay, Beans, I just have to go ahead and say this. That one van that is in this zone looks so much like the van that you made in one of the Saints Row games we played together.
Maybe? I'll have to go check it.
Trust me, when you look at it, you will probably agree with me. Also, I'm going to be eating more snacks. I apologize to everyone who does not like the sound of snacking. I need to snack right now. I'm in a snacky mood.
Hey boy.
Don't apologize to your viewers. They're here for you. They get all the lip smacking noises too at a premium. Okay.
Well, there is actually
Good content.
I do not think that they're in chat right now. It would be very shocking to me if they were. But there is actually a fellow streamer of mine that has someone in their chat that has a version of misophonia that when they hear certain sounds, it gives them migraines.
That's
And
fair.
one of them is actually like, how to say it, like loud mouth noises, which I think eating creates loud mouth noises, depending on if I want
That's
to
one of
really
the
lean into the
activities,
microphone
for
or not.
sure.
You didn't
Yeah.
even look at the van, did you? Oh my god, it's Echo again! Time Shadow! It's the Echo van! The mystery continues of what the hell Echo is! Hello, Ignis. Thank you for the hydrate. What snack?
yeah.
I am currently
You have to do the
wolfing
hydrate.
down a small bag of barbecue chips, and I just got access to the dollar store version of Snicker bars. They're called Titan bars. And they taste about the same, a little bit lower quality, but they're a heck of a lot cheaper.
This fan here?
Mm-hmm.
It does look vaguely Saints Row coded. Okay, hold on. I need to go get some water for my hydrate redeem that I still haven't got. CCOHS is going to be knocking down my door any second.
No, you're about to get into some serious trouble.
As long as it's not German water torture.
No. It's Taka water torture. It's way worse.
Ah, specifically Tucker.
Oh boy. We're gonna need to actually get a vehicle out here for this, I think. Because some of these boys are not... We're not getting some of these boys out of the... out of here. See,
Well.
Quasi knows what I'm talking about. Honestly, the knockoff... I actually have them. Hold on, what are they called again? Hold on, 1 second. They're in my kitchen as we speak.
Up he goes. Into the kitchen. Looking for his snacks.
Here we see this. Oh, what is
They're
it?
called duets.
Wow.
Here we see the streamer in his natural environment.
They're called duets. Or duet.
He has located food.
Excuse me, you
The great
located
hibernation
water.
is soon.
And he will take a nap until his next stream, for he has nothing
He
else
will-
to do with his life.
He will fall asleep at home and wait for his mate.
Who he doesn't realize have left him years ago. He's too busy streaming.
Sad streamer life.
Oh yeah, this individual has a really rough time. Like they've basically lost their mind to streaming. It's the only thing that gets them up in the morning, but it's also the thing that's destroying their life, and they don't know what to do, so they just escape into streams in a fantasy-esque way. It's no different than a drug addiction, honestly, just with there's almost more denial, which is very confusing.
Oh, we're doing the misophonias in chat. Hold on, we all got.
Oh, you know one of mine. It's the dog
I know
licking
a
themselves.
handful of yours. Yeah, the dog one really gets you, which is tragic.
Yes, I
For me,
know, and I
that's just
feel
normal
so
background
bad
noise.
because I have to. I don't get aggressive with it, but I have to like gently put my hand on the dog and be like, I need you to stop. Like, I really need you to stop right now. And I'm not happy about it, but it's either that or I'm gonna get upsetty. I don't want to get upsetty at the dog.
And that's fair, Luna. There's
Have a
definitely
good night,
a
Brian.
line to be crossed. I feel like because I set the expectation that I'm going to be making slurp noises and whatever, because I'm just making light of the situation. But there's definitely a too much where somebody's like you know, like Lunity's describing, they're just having something that's finger licking good, and
Yeah,
you're like,
it's just-
oh my god, it sounds so wet.
And you're just like, I'm going to send you off a cliff. If we are in like Saskatchewan where there are no cliffs, I will find one. I will find one in the flattest part of the world, and I will hurl you off it.
Somebody remind me why they DoorDash KFC and not pizza. You know, like, they had a choice and they chose that. Okay, this isn't gonna work the way I wanted. Titan bars are pretty good. Metal on metal scraping are people who
I will
scrape
dig
metal
a
on their
trench
teeth or
by hand if
sensory
I need
torture.
to. Rocket Bobcat gets me. Just like, I will spite my way into constructing a brand new, like, natural landscape just to huck you into the abyss.
Metal on metal is brutal, Somnom, but that's not my worst one. Mine is close though. Now I don't know why this is, but I experienced the noise a lot when I was in high school and like in winter when we would be rushing off to school. My mom would I mean, later I helped, but my mom would scrape the ice off the windshield of the car while I was in the car, okay? And I don't know why, but to this day, I feel that in my teeth and, like, down my spine, because I have sensitive teeth.
Yeah, I was about to say,
And-
you don't like
Yeah.
cold. Cold hurts your teeth.
Yeah, so it's related, because for some reason that noise just evokes the feeling of biting into a popsicle for me. And even right now, it's bugging me. It's bothering me. And I'm even thinking about it. I don't know why that bothers me so much, but it's brutal.
You're making me think of I don't remember what it was. It was like a book that was written by like a guy from NASA that basically was just a book of people sending him questions and him answering. And one of the questions was, how cold do your teeth have to be before coffee shatters them? And
Right.
I think their response was, you've just created new nightmares for me. Like, they didn't answer the question. They were just like, fucking hell, dude.
Be heading out here. Good night. Night, Brian.
Yeah, we'll have to I think we'll just have to nudge these out one at a time because they're kind of heavy, but I think if both of us are pushing, we should be able to move them.
I'm realizing now you already said good night to Brian. That's my bad.
That is okay.
Oh, he needs help.
Yep, hold on. I'm doing it. Oh, here we go.
I will ignore what is happening.
Shouldn't have
Normally
done this
don't have an
backwards.
issue, but there's a particular lip smacking you don't understand. That's fair, or can't stand. We all, like I said, we've all got our particulars. Okay. I think it's perpetual lip smacking. There is something to be said about the lip smack combo.
I have unironically
Yeah, do you have a paper
forgotten
cut on
mine,
my eyeball?
and I know that Beans could tell me 6 of them, and for some reason I'm just all of them are escaping me at the moment.
Honestly, I just remember distinctly a lot of the dog ones, like when the dogs bark suddenly, etc. I know
Well, the
it
bark
drives you crazy.
the bark is specifically just the sudden noise, right? Like, that's just the same as like my disapproval of balloons and thunderstorms and fucking the 5 hours of silence with the occasional metal pipe drop. Fucking psychos. Anyone who listens to that shit is wrong and should be.
Wait, what is that?
I know Dub Shadow knows what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
There are YouTube videos.
No, I'm
out
not gonna
there
do it. I'm not
that
gonna do it. I have it
are-
on the soundboard.
that are literally like 5-hour videos of dead silence with random moments where someone just drops a metal pipe on the floor. Yeah. 1 hour of silence interrupted by metal pipe. And it's just the sound of a metal pipe slamming into a ground with like really high quality noise. And that sound just upsets me. But again, a lot of my misophonia comes from sudden, loud noises. I hate sudden, loud noises. They
I just
immediately
like them
trigger my
greatly as
fight or
well.
flight, and it's always fight. Like, I always just immediately get into a state of just like, I need to defend myself, I need to get violent, and then I have to bring myself down from that, which is very exhausting.
Right. You got a pet noise agreeer in the chat. Quasi also doesn't like the Schlorp.
Yeah.
Also, Zomnom gets it. The felt it in my teeth. I assume you're talking about the windshield situation. Yeah.
The idea of a paper cut on my
That's
eye was
me.
genuinely living nightmare. Oh my god, Zomnom. I once almost fell on a nail with my eye. So, I feel ya. I was literally like about 3 inches away from it. I had tripped on a... We were working on this roof that we had flipped off the roof. Like, it was on its... Like, it was down and on its side. And it's just covered in nails because it was like a, like, you know, like the shingle roof, like that plastic shingle stuff, whatever the heck it's called. And I tripped and fell onto that roof from the inside. And my legs were perfectly between nails. My arms were perfectly between nails. And if I had fallen 3 inches more forward, I would have had a nail in the eye. And it was just one of those moments of like, ooh. All right, back to work.
Dodged a bullet there.
Dodged a nail, actually.
There.
You know, but close enough. Close enough. You know, you're still really cutting to, like, the meat of the topic. That's right. We're not
Sorry,
done
man.
yet, boys. We're not done with the steaks yet.
I screwed that one up, but you nailed it.
See, Rocket Bobcat, that's where my brain was going, but I didn't know how to make it work. And I'm like, I'm just not gonna go after it, because it's like, no. I cannot make this work. And I'm only gonna get sad about not being able to make it work.
Sudden loud noise triggers for sure linked to anxiety.
Linked to anxiety, and also when I was younger, when my sister and I fought a lot, my dad would slap the table to get us to be quiet. So I have sudden loud noises connected to punishment.
I think I just spent so long in quiet, lonely environments that that's just my default. Like, I prefer it. I like the quiet. I like all that. Sudden loud noises just, they bother me.
Oh, that truck just does not want to do what you want to do. God dang, he was just not
Yeah,
down
he
to
really
clown.
went on a tour.
No, I really need to know what's happening in this vehicle, or in this building over here. Hold on, let me give this boy a little nuzzy wuzzy. Ooh, woo, what's this? No further comments. And... Hey!
Yippee.
Taking this one across the road, I guess. Even if he doesn't want to.
So we need to go check it out. Also, Sandwing is suffering a blackout, either because of the earthquake or flooding, or maybe both. Can you take a look at the local power line and see if there's any damage? We also need you to bring a backup generator from the machine yard to the municipal transformer
Oh
station.
boy, Dumb Shadow, are you ready for a generator run?
Completely restored.
A Jenny
that
run?
is enough work for us. The pipes near Sandwing
Where is it?
burst, making the roads impassable. We need to replace the burst pipes with new ones, which you can get from the machine yard.
Well, that is a lot of tasks we have suddenly been given. We have to reach the dam. I've already reached the dam before. Gosh dang it.
Gotta reach it again.
Yeah, but you have to do it again, though.
I can probably get to them quickly.
My other vehicle's right here. Yeah.
I think Dub Shadow's got a clean, straight line. He literally has a road to it.
Well, working towards the road there, but
You're on a road right now. I can see the road that you are on, sir.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I just have a vehicle very conveniently next to... Oh, this is the bring logs, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do that one, because we're gonna have to bring, like, the log equipment over there. Well, it just only needs the
Right.
one boy. Because those trees are probably all, like, you can probably cut down
Some
almost
is
everything
uncuttable.
there. Look, I wasn't gonna say it. I was gonna save it for later. But you got greedy, Dub Shadow. You got greedy.
I was running low on my limelight. I had to get some.
I haven't said enough during this stream. It's my turn it's my turn with the spotlight.
Yep.
Mom says it's my turn with the Xbox. The Dub Shadow right now. Kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Nom, 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 nom. Well, we don't have, or I don't have any gas because I've wasted, well, I've used it all on like the sand pits. Which is a shame, because that one sand quarry looks like it would be very helpful.
I would.
Yeah,
Well,
look
I've
at it
already
later.
started hauling things, and I'll probably spend a while on trying to get that road up and running.
You're talking about that mud pit over there?
Yeah, I think I've made a bad decision by working on where I'm working. There's an easier way to go around it.
Why not just build a bridge over it?
Do we have access to slabs? I don't think my
No, but we have
bridging
access to a lot of
thingy-
wood.
Wooden bridges? That's
We
not
have
gonna
the
last.
wide wooden bridges.
I'll think about it.
There's a problem with the dam's water gate. We can't lift it because
Unless you
there's debris in the way.
very much need it, then
No. This
I
is
will-
just me trying to. This is me spitballing solutions, you know? We're in the board meeting room going, alright, Kang, what do we do? And Kelly's just talking. We're like, oh my god, Kelly, just shut up for a second. We're trying to come up with solutions.
All you need to do is fill the sand
Kelly,
with the
please.
sections. Then plan a route for our convoy from the tunnel exit base to the dam area.
Yeah, cool. Thanks, Kelly. Didn't catch a word of that. Just give us the cliff notes on that one. Thanks. Oh, you have to build another road, Dub Shadow, and you're not gonna like where it has to
Yippee.
go.
I'll
It goes
find
through
it
the
eventually.
forest that you just drove through.
I'm aware. I've drove through that notif.
And hello, not the big boss. And it's Cash. Hello, Cash.
And cash.
Cash! Cash in chat.
You want me to start tearing those trees down, Dub Shadow?
I'm not gonna stop you.
I mean, we need to get a bunch of trees anyway, so. But
Thanks,
Hold on.
Cash.
Go right ahead.
You said something about trees. I was just about to start driving a log processor over there.
two different spots, just to be clear. If you open up your map for a second, Beans, where you are right now, definitely bring definitely bring a woodcutter there, because all the trees are basically right there for you. The spot that I'm aiming for is the one that is the road planning section. I want to go over there and get the logs because we could just sell them afterwards. Because those 20, you're gonna get those 20 logs before I can even get like 5 of them and get them over to the fisherman guy.
Yeah, no problem. I've never really autonomously done the, so I just want to make sure we're coordinated and,
Yeah. Nope, I
is all.
appreciate. That's why I'm doing the touch base. Like, all right, here's my plan. This is what your plan is. Perfect. Break. And also, yeah, we also gotta connect power lines and electricity. But that's your favorite thing, Dub Shadow. You love.
I love my little weird ass electro tank. Just hoping that the land's gonna be kind.
It's not.
No, we're in Eastern Europe. Nobody's kind.
No one's
They're all
nice here.
they're all standoffish and
We drive through
closed
town,
off.
and all of a sudden, one of our windows is smashed in. Nothing's taken. Like, clearly, someone just wanted to break one of our windows. Like, we're just having a
No,
time.
I wouldn't put it past some people.
Oh, there's the construction depot. Okay, so we already have access to the market. Maybe I want to go and grab
Sell the
that.
toy truck.
Yeah, it's a trek, but I think I'm going to do that. My objective, should I choose to accept it, which I do, is I'm going to go get the toy truck and bring it back. Which means I am going to summon the beautiful, beautiful... That'd be the mule that I want to use in this regard. Mule's relatively good for, like, some off-roading.
There's a new one, actually. There's the 6-wheeler with a crane piece.
Going to the shop now. Or is it DLC?
Got more wheels.
I think that came in the free update.
Is there a faster tree processor? This thing's so slow. I never realized how slow this was.
They don't move particularly fast. I think that is the only one we have access to at the moment.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't...
Just wanted to make sure.
I don't see a 6-wheeler anywhere.
Also,
let me
hope you had a
see.
great weekend, Cash.
And cranes. It's the Voron.
The which?
The Voron.
Is that a V or a W?
The V.
Oh, there he is.
Cargo crane.
Got it.
Truck.
Purchased.
And there's yet another one I spotted. Which may be
How
DLC.
dare you, Scotty? How dare you?
Oh, it's a mule, but more off-roady.
Alright, boys. We out here. We zooming. Hello?
Look at this bad boy.
Who the hell is that? Why
How dare
are
you
you
bump into me?
so much larger than me? My god.
Because that's the DLC mule.
Thanks, we did some fam stuff. Went to Spirit Halloween. Hell yeah, celebrating one of my favorite holidays. I know you've established yourself in the lore as a Christmas cat. If I recall correctly, I don't think I'm getting that wrong though. I was deeply disappointed to know my kindred spirit was not a fellow Halloween enjoyer.
Also, thank you very
Not to say you
much.
weren't a Halloween enjoyer.
That's when you learn that Cash just abhors Halloween. Like, just like, no, never. Not once in my entire life.
I got the lore right.
We
Absolutely
don't
a Christmas
do,
cat.
we don't do Christmas, or we don't do Halloween. Imagine, I'm a Christmas cat. I hate Christmas. Get Christmas out of here. Oh, Dove Shadow, look at your little bridge that you built over here. I love this.
I was trying.
I love the curve of it too. It's got a nice flow to it.
Yeah, I needed to curve it, otherwise that'd be a lot of back and forth for sand.
I'm chicken shit, so I'm scared of big things. Oh my god, Cash, I feel that in my core. Like, I really like Halloween, but I can't play scary games or watch scary movies. But I like scary, you know? I just can't do it.
I kind of like that. I like that a lot of my chat is not stupendously into spooky games. And just like the driving, it's like, I get that it's not everybody's favorite thing, but there's definitely a subset of people who are interested in watching the horror content without playing necessarily the horror content, which I think is a great thing because you get people in there who get to experience it for the first time and they aren't worried about spoilers, which I really like. I really enjoy that vibe. Go through some stuff with everybody together. The Yule Cat.
Yeah, how to say, the spoilers is always the thing that I'm worried about when it comes to like playing stuff on stream, or like moments being ruined in a game because someone decides that this is a time to do a funny. Like, I had that with
I absolutely devastated Larkin today.
Oh, I'm aware, and I was going to
Rest
not.
in peace, Larkin.
I was going
Absolutely
to not
ruined that
mention it.
moment.
I was just going to talk about my own experience. There was a scene in Jedi Fallen Order, there's like a really good scene at the end that is like really like impactful and like really hits hard, and like a chat member decided to throw like something over that moment, and it just tore the wind out of the emotional sails. And I hate that shit. Like, I want to experience it with people, but when that's taken away, it really knocks the wind out of my sails too, because it's like, well, I really wanted to experience that with people, and you've just kind of taken that away from it.
Like, that's fair, but I also feel like a lot of people rob themselves of a lot of moments just to not learn like a simple concept from a game. You know what I mean? Not necessarily mechanics, whatever. The thing I did today was like during the final like end spoiler, so it's like I definitely don't rec watching it unless you're not worried about it. But yeah, I don't know. I've changed my mind quite a bit on spoilers. I'm okay with people spoiling things because a lot of the things that separates media in my head these days is execution. So just the ideas on paper doesn't really spoil necessarily the tone or a lot of the other, or the piece of media. So I try not to get too uptight about it, but there's a handful of things, like I said, that I would guard myself and I want to do.
Just to be clear, I'm not talking about spoilers. I'm talking about spoiling the moment, not in the sense of...
Right, yeah.
Not in the sense of just like, oh, by the way, X character is going to die. I'm talking about playing a sad trombone redeem right as a character is dying, and it is a moment where, like, imagine the end of Final Fantasy X, someone experiencing that for the first time, and someone dropping, like, a frickin', like, I don't know, I know you would laugh at that, but like a fart redeem or something. Like, I know you would laugh.
I would lose it. That would be fucking hilarious.
I would be pissed. Like, I'd be like, really, right now, this moment is when you're going to do that.
Yeah, I don't even like fart humor that much, but if you dropped a giant fart bomb during the most serious moment of the game, that's what is a stream for if not that moment? You know what I mean?
Just I don't like it because I will never get that experience again. That is the first time witnessing that thing, and that has now been taken away. Like, I cannot have that experience a second time, because it's already muddled.
Your firm belief that you can't have that experience a second time kind of limits you.
Well, if it's
like,
a
you can do it
JRPG,
a second time.
The amount of hours you'd have to do to get a second time, like, you got to think about like all the levels to that. Like, it's not just like, oh well, I guess I'll just play it again. It's just like, well, it's not always an option if it's, you know, like a 60-70 hour thing. And also, like, just that moment's tainted now. Like, I'm not saying that in like a super negative way. Like, again, for some people that's just like perfect. I will forever remember this sad moment as the moment when Titus dropped the loudest fart known to man, you know? Like, like, just to continue on that example. Just like, sure, for some people that works and that's fantastic. For me, I just want to experience things sometimes and just be like, no, I just want to just live in this moment for a moment. Like, there is a scene in Spiritfarer that I will not spoil, but it was I'm pretty sure it was the first time I ever cried on stream because it was such a good moment. If someone had ruined that moment, I would probably have just bit like, I don't know what I would have done, but I would have been very bitter. Like, that moment hit this very particular somber note for me, and if that was taken away, and like, to be clear, like, just to throw, you know, you an argument before you make the argument, you're streaming, that's the risk that you're taking. I get that. But it can just be frustrating sometimes, especially when it's being when the punchline in that regard is being done by someone who isn't even like a regular of yours. Like, they literally just popped in and was just like, oh, I see an opportunity to tee-hee this moment. All right, you'll probably never see me again.
I was about to say, to be fair, yeah, Cash was just telling a story in chat about somebody who got banned for being a little wild. But it's the same circumstance you're describing. Like, they just rolled in. There's no rapport. Sometimes I drop a cash quake totally out of context. But I know Cash gives me just a little bit of... a little bit more leeway.
I think too much leeway, some might say. I would never say that, but some people might say that.
Some might say that. Your cash cakes are cash cakes.
Cash
quakes.
cakes, the cash cakes
I
on
need the
those
cash
cash
cake
quakes,
future.
cash in, cash out.
Yeah, true. You could definitely put together a verse on that.
Man, this thing is going to be more difficult to get access to than I thought it was going to be. God damn it.
Shall I get my hands on a stronger tree mulcher?
Oh, we got that like wider one now, I think. We have the...
Yeah. I need to invest in that.
No, definitely need this to be front.
One more thing to know, Will gets emotionally involved in games of 100%. 100%.
Wait, who's saying
Will's
stuff
middle
about
name
me?
is practically emotionally invested.
Who's saying this? Who said this madness?
Who was it? Boss? Bossy? Yeah.
How could he? How could he say such things? Having emotion? Imagine.
Learn to create
Never,
a
not
button
even
to
once.
silence things. Interesting. That's interesting. Could you... So I'm curious, Lunity, how you did that. Could you just like have 5 minutes of silence queued as a sound redeem that you yourself do? And then everything else that's redeemed would enter the queue behind the silence? Is that how you do that? Just curious. You probably approach it a smarter way, but I'm just wondering.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get this thing. I think I'm about to flood the engine.
I'll still get invested. Don't be effing with my feels. Fair. Will having emotions. True. There's multiple ways, but I really just silence it in OBS. Oh, okay. So you still kind of let your chat run away with it.
Okay, just gone.
But her experience isn't impacted.
Zip Shadow, did you just get a bot?
Yeah,
No,
Jerry bought it. Just axe them straight away.
Now I have to frickin' yeetus deletus this nerd.
Mm-hmm.
And it's cheap viewers
Bomb
too.
bot warfare.
Disgusting.
Yeah, of course.
Cheap cringe. All the high value chatters I've got
I want
wouldn't
the
be caught
cheap
dead on that
factory made viewers. I want the free range, grass fed.
That's right.
There we go.
I want the
viewers.
filet minions.
Yes.
I'm
You
dying to
can't
revisit that
call
one. It's
back
so
that
good.
joke means it's illegal.
It really was the worst one to call back, but I'm here for it.
I hope Fita's still in chat and it's just like fucking using all of her int points to start casting some major hexes your way. Deserved.
Fair. I earned them proudly, to be fair. My minions. Yeah, Cat, you weren't here for a lot of stake nonsense. Let's just say it was an intense moment on the stream and the stakes were really high.
So fucking high, they were blitzed. I am not going to be able to get this thing from here. Okay, I'm going to have to approach this differently, and I might not even be able to escape this place now.
Scotty, don't undersell yourself, okay? You are a high quality pun maker. Those are valued. Those are valued in any audience.
We love ourselves a punny boy.
You're so high value. It's like alpha chatter. You know what I
There
mean? Like the
he is.
manosphere.
We all knew it was heading this way eventually, chat. Well, goodbye, everyone. I give up. There is no hope. Engine flooded. And right then it goes, oh, you want to grab this thing? I hate this game. This game's stupid.
Damn, that's some rough terrain.
It's pure water over there.
Yikes.
Yeah, I'm bringing a big crane. That's what I'm gonna do.
Someone let the cows in the cannabis.
Should have just grabbed the big one to start with, and I didn't, and now I pay that price. Oh, I already paid the price for buying this thing. Now I gotta pay the price for not even using it. Because a certain Dub Shadow was like, you should use that one, and also I'm not gonna not gonna join you in Frozen Swamp.
Listen, I had my OBS open.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Things
I
were
just
muted.
realized I could make that stupid callback. That's just for me, okay?
Why did you drop into the middle of the lake?
I have
clap 'em,
to!
Luna.
There's no other way to get it!
You tell him he did it wrong.
Luna D, we're gonna have words after this stream. We're gonna
Beef him.
we're gonna have a
Together
little
the twit longer.
chat. Luna D, you don't play this game. You know what, Luna D? Buy this game right now, download it, we'll throw you into the frickin' collab. You won't. No, you won't. She won't, because I know she wouldn't like this game. This is definitely not on her radar in any way. Nor should it be. This is not her wheelhouse. Unintentional, but works. Excusi. Danke.
I'm letting you pass.
Danke. Dankeschön.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
No, you're supposed to say graag gedaan.
I'm not familiar with the Germanic languages besides
Okay, well,
English.
that was
I apologize.
Dutch. Okay, well, say graag
Graag
gedaan.
gedaan.
There you go. That's like,
That's not bad.
like happy to have done is essentially it's how you say it.
Gladly done is
Yeah,
the literal
gladly done, thank you.
translation.
Thank you.
No, I'll
Beans
forget in the
for
next 10
making me,
seconds.
the actual native speaker, sound like an idiot.
Well, speak
Coming in
better,
here,
I guess.
Roger.
Need one of
No,
those
it's
neener
unfair.
tongues out. Well, there you go. Get on it, Luna D. You're an artist at this point. I've seen your art. You can draw that. She's drawn me two lovely little fan arts, and I enjoy both of them immensely.
A neener emote does sound pretty peak. I gotta get one with Beans sticking his tongue out or something.
It would just be called Brat Beans. Or Bratty Beans.
I don't know how I feel about Bratty Beans.
Either way, they make you gassy. But you don't know if it's gassy or fuming. Really, not even a chuckle on that one. Man, you guys just don't know
I
what
love
good
that
comedy
silence sometimes is just a choice.
is. Right? It hurts. Me out here like, yeah, that was a good joke. Not even crickets. Like, even the crickets are quiet on this one. Just, oh.
Crickets, I can get you crickets.
Hook him up, Shadow.
But I can't hear it, though. It's only on your stream.
Are you sure? I'm sure I can make it work. I'm
Bratwurst
almost
and Beans.
certain I can make it work.
It's not bad.
I'm gonna try to feed it through your own audio feed.
Did it work? Probably not.
I did not hear it now. I thought you said
Okay.
you could
It
make
very
it work.
likely came through mine.
You were so adamant you were gonna make it work. I was ready.
What? It didn't. I accept my defeat.
Cash heard it. That's what I'm talking about.
I heard it. Thank you, Cash.
Nice.
See, as long as Cash heard it, I'm okay.
I have the
Straight up
best
not
filet
hallucinating.
minions.
It's got all the best filet minions.
Jokes will continue until morale improves. Gosh dang right, you guys better be laughing or else there will be more comedy to try to make you laugh.
Oh god, shut him down early.
No. It's either chuckle or the jokes continue. The choice is now on your end. Alright, this time's the one. Don't know if I'll make it back, but har har har. Look here, Lunity. Why don't you go draw Neener over there? Why don't you go do some art?
Yeah, go get the Neener moat.
Yeah. The Neener moat. That can be workshopped, but I don't know what to do with it.
I think that's pretty well as cooked as it gets.
Nah. Wow. Wow. How dare you? How dare you? Good night,
sweet
Sinister.
princes.
Thank you so much for stopping by and for lurking, my dude. I hope that you have a great week this week.
Have a good night.
Sleep well, kind sir.
Man, this bad boy does not want to climb this hill, which is going to be a problem because the location I'm trying to get to is on the other side of this hill. Different angle this time. Let's see if we can make it happen. There we go. There's a good lad. He struggle, but he make. He succeed. I'm glad they haven't added fuel to the game yet. I don't think I would be making it here with fuel. You shush. You shush. The fuel
Looks like
is not in the game yet.
it is. And I played with it and I miss it.
I deal with
The absolute cursed ones run back. Gonna be so real.
So you're playing the 2 new DLC maps on hard mode, right?
No.
Wait, can we just jump into hard mode like that? I don't think we can, though, I thought.
The 2 new maps are standalones. We can just make new accounts and play them.
Oh, thank
They're
you.
no way attached to the maps we are playing now.
Is the
have to
Greenway
beat the
Cross
game
the best
first.
loader? What's the best log loader?
That's not my expertise, unfortunately.
Starting to think it's the log.
I mean, for you, Beans, I would say just get the woodcutter and cut the trees near the spot, and then just cut the tree down, drive over to it, process it, and just let it drop into the spot. That's how I would approach it, at least. It's not the super fast.
I didn't want to do that 20 times.
It would still be faster than you having to do the thing, like process the tree, put it down, get into the other vehicle, pick it up, put it behind you, move to the next spot. I think it'd still be faster.
Very probably, but also all the logs are strewn about now, so it's
No, fucking,
a matter of-
fuck.
Did he flip it? Did he flip another?
Hey, buddy.
Shut up.
Hey, buddy.
Don't talk to me. I'm mad. I'm cranky. I'm having a day right now.
Somebody get him his bottle. Where's missing? You got that bottle emote? Hit him with the baby gang tech missing.
Angry noises.
Missing and ambitious definitely left the moment they knew it wasn't degen hour.
R.I.P. Look, maybe they're just lurking. Maybe they're like they're watching, waiting, hoping for that degen, but knowing it might not happen.
That was my fault. I told them early on that it's not degen hours right now. Missing probably closed the stream right there.
Just like a muscle reflex, just gone.
Ambitious is probably lurking.
That point in the stream where we're how to say, speculating who's all lurking at the moment. Also, Dub Shadow, why is there a blue flag in that lake that...
At one point I hope to build a bridge there.
Bridge, or are you just gonna dump sand after sand into it?
That's a lot of sand to be dumping, so I just go for a basic old bridge.
Oh, hold on a second. Hang on a tick. Let me
Ticking.
check something real quick. Oh no, that is still pretty far. Never mind, my plan has been severed, and there will be no further questions.
But I'm a curious boy.
I thought that the one sand place, if we got the gas for it, would actually be like a pretty good get, but I was very wrong. It does not go far enough. But it's okay. Well, Dub Shadow Senior.
Indeed.
Implying the existence of a Dub Shadow Junior.
A junior?
Mm-hmm. You have just a minion that you're particularly fond of, that you've just named after yourself, but Junior. You know, who
Is
can
it a
blame you?
filet minion?
Sometimes you find a minion and you're just like, this one we're keeping. This one's not just a throwaway one. He's just got he's got something about him.
Got that good fillet energy. Okay, I'm done. That's the last time.
Nope, you got 3. That was the comedy in 3s. You don't get another one. No, I'm calling you out. With the last of my sassy boy energy, I proclaim nay upon you.
Not the nay.
Hello, Beans. What's up, Tatted Up? How you doing? Like I told the others, although not to say you're a typical misbehavior, but we're in a slightly more classy space today.
Are we
We're so
though?
classy.
Are we though?
We got style, we
I
got
mean,
class,
look,
we're making
look,
jokes
look.
about food.
There aren't a lot of rules, but you're definitely a lot classier than my chat can get. So so I'm just saying, it's not DGen hours today, Tatted Up.
Hello,
Like a
Vivek.
Bean streams.
Class? Yeah, Lunity understands. Well, I don't think Lunity understands, honestly. She'll probably be appalled at some of the shenanigans I get up to on Twitch.
Also, Stinky Note, how dare.
Ooh, get Stinky Note.
Yeah, this happens. I don't know why.
I'll come back
deserve
another
these
time.
things.
Classant. Classant's hilarious. I should put that on my tag. Classant.
And when everyone goes, what in the 9 hells does that mean? You just go, you'll see. When you know, you know.
That being said, Tatted, you're obviously welcome to stay.
workouts, you get stinky note. Look, I don't do in workouts because I'm dying. Just let me die without a workout today. Jeez. The workouts will return next week. This I promise. I will turn them back on as soon as the stream is over. Speaking of which, we got ads in 1 minute.
Edge.
Edge?
Well then.
Hold on, let me quickly check where I'm supposed to go specifically, but I can turn that darn symbol off.
Here.
So we go down that way, over there, is over that, through that, into that area, over the thing, and there's the thing. Okay. Quite the trek.
Because you can put it on the back of the Live Less Love t-shirts. We're definitely looking into the mugs. I swear to you, I feel like it's super lame because I've been sort of promising or teasing merch for a long time, but my my artist is kind of on a mental health hiatus, so I'm just kind of waiting for that to resolve. Unfortunately.
They gotta let the artists get in there.
They need
in
their
the
nap.
right space. They need their
Yeah,
nap.
they need the naps, exactly.
They need their mental health naps.
How
I
are they
don't
supposed to
blame them.
cook when their head is cooked?
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Well,
I
gotta get
stand
their
the
head out of the
artist.
fire, you know? They're being
That's
goofy
what doing.
goofers. Also, it is ads time, boys and girls. So we need to take a quick little 3-minute break if you guys can. Are able to. If you get up and stretch, congratulations on first hearing. So if you get up and stretch, grab yourself some meat, grab yourself some drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Be Boom.
Boom.
Can I just say, say what you want about AC/DC, but Hell's Bells' intro is fantastic. I will not hear any counters to that. It's a very nice, slow build-up. Good guitar, good music, good man.
I feel for AC/DC, honestly. They don't deserve some of the hate they get. They have such a unique sound, and I feel like you need to appreciate that sound, even if you don't like their music. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I'm in the same boat.
They had a unique contribution to the music catalog.
Deb Shadow, any counter opinions to this?
I do not have a solid opinion on any of those two bands because I haven't listened much of them.
AC/DC? How have you not listened to AC/DC? Oh, that's right, you're a Zoomer.
I'm a young'un.
Absolute
I'm a BB.
Zoomer energy right now.
Oh, the Zoomer energy. It's killing me, quite frankly. Look, just go listen to Hell's Bells. It's good.
I might,
No, you know
if
what?
I remember.
No. I can play this card game.
No, nah.
I'm doing it. I'm brushing over to your stream right now.
He's doing it.
It's gonna take me a second, but I will get there.
Let him cook.
Just give me a second. My Firefox gets real freaking uppity randomly. Where's the song suggestion? Hell's Bells.
It's somewhere there.
AC/DC.
Copy that. Gonna get added shortly.
I've played to the point where I don't like hearing them anymore. I can understand the overplay, but I think that's less about AC/DC and that's more just like radio. That's an issue with radio stations. I do like that you hear it a lot in radio stations that do the whole like, you know, just like today's top music, AC/DC, and it's just like, oh, that's today's top music, is it? That's what the kids are listening to.
It's clearly listening to Skibbity Toilet.
Looks at Dub Shadow, who has not listened to AC/DC, and just goes, all right, maybe the kids aren't listening to this. They should be. It doesn't seem like they are.
We listen to what our parents listen to. At least that's what is in my case.
And your parents were not listening to AC/DC? Well, fuck.
My dad, at least, he was listening to Italo Disco and a whole bunch of Eurodance stuff. Where's my thingamabob? Did you flip your truck again?
No, I stuck it into a ditch, nose first, and there was no getting out of that. Syrinx, that one little shorts art drawn Punk Doodles did a couple of those because people made fun of those things by making it like Wizard FM and like, what is it, like Barbarians FM and Dwarf FM. And I think one of them was just like I think the Wizard one is something just like music that'll get your spells flowing. Imagine Dragons radioactive.
I feel that radio tidbit is specifically targeted towards illusionists, and as a necromancer, I feel left out.
I'm upset. I don't like it. Gosh dang it, I'm gonna have to bring a dump truck over here just to make this little trip happen. Cranky boy noises. The cranky will continue until things stop being a butt. And they won't ever stop, so... Unfortunately.
Perpetual crank.
Mm-hmm.
Shinji, crank that Soldier Boy.
The amount of times that Soldier Boy has played on that one playlist. It's frustrating because it is actually, like, not a bad song, like, sound-wise, but it's so... It's so... The lyrics are asinine. Like, they're just nothing.
That's why you don't listen to the lyrics.
Well, yeah, but most of the people at my... Or a portion of the people at my work, when it comes on, most of them do the you when it happens, because of course you would. I'm half the mind of doing it too, because it is. It's like basically what the song is known for. Bright side, I'm still at the range of the sand pit, so I can just sit here.
Syrinx has got the correct assessment there. That's the only reason I understand the disrespect for AC/DC. You could argue that it's overplayed a little bit, but unique sound, interesting.
Sir, that topic was about 3 minutes ago. Where have you been? We've already moved on to Soldier Boy. Like, you're living in the past, old man.
My bad, my bad. I forgot to crank that.
It's true. You were not cranking it. Or you were cranking it in all the wrong ways, I guess. And all of
Very
the
not Superman, that hoe.
Yeah, and super soak that hoe. Super soak that hoe.
No, Alice Bells is
Super
alright.
Soak.
Sorry?
That's fair.
Alice Bells alright.
It's alright. I think
It's
the
alright.
intro is genuinely like a good build-up. Like...
Yeah.
I mean, I
Indeed.
also like Back in Black. I think Back in Black's a fun one. And what's that other one? To those about to rock, we salute you. I can't remember what it's called. We salute you. He hits that so hard, it's really good. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
I think the song is literally
We
called
ditched
For
those,
Those
we
About
ditched
to
those.
Rock. Yeah, it's called For Those About to Rock.
Scotty, I cacked your comment.
Please crank your Soldier Boy respectfully. Done. Next challenge. Why do you keep giving me the hints as to how to use these things? I've used them so often, game. I know. I know what the sand pusher device does. I know that it pushes sand. Buddy out here, like, this is a Flammenwaffe. It waffers Flammen. It's just like, yes, you've told me that 16 times now, game. I know. It throws fire.
Are you sure you are 100% familiar with Flammenwaffe? Not to be confused with Stroopwaffe.
Excuse me. Those are two separate things and also two separate languages.
You see, that's why you need tips.
That's why you need tips. I know the difference between the two.
Good.
Good.
He's testing my patience. He's testing to see how far he can go with this. I'm letting him. That's the problem here.
That's a mistake. It's putting up with me.
That's right. It's all your fault when he misbehaves in the future now.
Yeah, it's not your fault. It's not your fault.
It's the opposite of what I said.
It's not your fault.
Yeah, well, control your collaborators. Sheesh.
Beans, it's not your fault. Dev Shadow, it's not your fault. I don't know if you've actually watched this movie or not, Dub Shadow. I'm hoping you have.
Probably. Probably not. It's not ringing a bell.
Goodwill
No
Hunting.
hell's bells rang.
Hunting, right?
Yeah, it's Goodwill Hunting.
Yeah.
Name's not familiar.
It's pretty good. Robin Williams. I don't remember the other guy's name because I'm very bad with celebrity names.
I don't know anybody beyond Robin Williams that was super famous in that one.
Has to be the other one. Hold on.
I'm not saying there isn't another super famous person.
Matt Damon.
I'm just saying that I don't know.
Oh, Ben
Oh, yeah,
Affleck
it
was
was
in
a
it too,
young-
apparently, which I did not know.
Young Matt Damon. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, that's why I was being annoyed because I'm like, I know who it is to some degree. Movie's basically about a guy who's like clearly a very smart person but grew up in a like low income environment. And I think the guy that he's
you're right.
visiting is a therapist. If I remember correctly, I think Robin Williams plays his therapist in that one specifically.
Yeah, I believe that's correct. When I was doing my social development studies, which is kind of like social work, they were like, yeah, so let's watch this movie. It's really touching. But don't do some of these things.
Yeah, like there are problems here. It's a very good movie in terms of like the development of the story, but like also it has some problems. Okay,
Yeah,
so this
exactly.
whole plan that I have is just falling apart, and I'm just gonna go the way that I didn't want to go, but I have to. But yeah, the famous scene from that movie is Robin Williams telling Matt Damon that it's not his fault, and just kind of keeps iterating it because the idea is essentially like he hears, how to say it, like he hears him but he's not listening, and then at one point it finally does hit him and he starts crying, and it's actually a very nice moment. Mildly
Almost
teary-eyed.
sounds
just thinking
familiar.
about it. Yeah, it's not your fault.
It's a very famous scene.
Yeah.
Probably seen clips of it then.
Yeah. I think my favorite scene from that movie is when Robin Williams is talking about his wife and how she used to fart in her sleep, and how it was this memory that like only he had of her, and just like how even though it's like this silly little thing that like for nobody else would mean anything, to him it's like one of his most cherished memories, just because it's just this one thing that he knows that only he really ever got to experience.
Right.
Good movie. Dub Shadow, your homework is to watch that movie.
I'm very bad with homework. I've been given many assignments by Taka and I've not done any of them.
I can't say
I've
shit.
only
feel
got one on
free-
my Taka.
Feel free to link in my Discord. I might or might not watch it at one point.
Beans can frickin' keep me honest because he knows that I'm also real shit when it comes to watching movies and shows. So I can't say a whole lot
Like
right
pulling
now.
teeth, just getting him to agree that he might watch a thing.
Yeah, just an honest boy. He knows he's not gonna do it and he's not gonna agree to it because he knows he doesn't gonna do it.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, is like Beans is there with it, like, and we don't have anything planned. Like, it's literally like we could watch this, and it's like, yeah, we could.
We could.
Well, then clearly skill issue.
Oh, it is. Yes, I have no idea why I'm so resistant to watching shows. You have a toy truck? Yeah, Lunity, we gotta find all the toy trucks. Very important. It's a major story plot in this game. I'm sure if Kelly was listening, she would tell you all about it. Baby truck carrying truck. It's like a possum situation. I've got the possum on my back, or I've got my baby on my back. I am going to end everything.
Did you lose the baby?
No, it's strapped in.
Did you lose yourself?
I just flipped 2 times. Sideways.
Oof.
Down a hill. And I'm now upside down.
I fucking flipped my log loader because it doesn't have anchor. Got a little bit ambitious about it. And I'm now deeply regretting that, but we're trying.
Oh, dude, I feel ya.
07 the baby, 07 logger.
I gotta be at my wit's end at some point and be like, you know, for the rest of this stream, I'm just going to drive and talk to chat because I am frustrated.
That's more than fine. A little serenity moment drive.
Serenity now, one might even say. Oh, that's right, you didn't
Yep.
watch Seinfeld because you're
No.
a Zoomer.
No, I'm a zoomer. I'm a wee little baby.
Just a little guy. Just a little baby.
Just a little fella.
Just a wee little lich baby guy.
Alright. This is not the vehicle I should be doing this with, but it's the vehicle I'm going to do this with. And then I'm gonna get
Is
mad.
this in the same area? Hell yeah.
I know
I
what's
like the
going
sound
to
of
happen.
this.
I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just cranky. I'm crankying that soldier boy.
It's a bit of a rough road.
And hammering water. Ah.
This is the rusty one. Let me buy the not rusty one of that bad boy.
Wild beans. Bojez has a question for you.
Would it be possible to spin the truck so that it's pointing downhill, maybe easier to roll? Yeah, I am kind of fighting physics with this, but this is my situation right now. I definitely was thinking to do that as a next step. I appreciate it, though.
I need to see where the heck you are so that I can see what you're dealing with. I see. That do look like a situation. Now I first gotta remember where the heck that darn little thing fell.
Oh, that must be tight.
It's right there.
Well, I was really hoping it would have enough there. But yeah, we're probably just gonna pull it down then. Let's just send it with some yeet. If I can't get it with these, I need the crane anyway, so I'm just gonna sacrifice probably this vehicle if it doesn't really work out. I could probably adjust the turning angle though. I suspect this will make it a little easier.
There's that little brat. That little son of a gun. Block my view with the thing. Perfect. Here we go. Adventure awaits. It's
Yeah, I'm thinking I
done.
just need some bigger equipment. It was pretty unavoidable, I think, at this point. We're fighting it too much.
As I drive through these woodlands, it does give an Eastern European vibe. It's a bunch of shitty roads in the middle of nowhere woodlands.
No.
That's what makes for good rally.
Yeah?
Ooh, felt that rage boiling for a second, but managed to avoid. The game was very, very nice to me. Uncharacteristically nice. I am suddenly suspicious of the game's intentions.
And saving up the rage-inducingness for later.
Of course. Speaking of which, Dub Shadow, what are those favors gonna get cashed in for? You got that figured out yet?
No.
There was an odd, like, smugness with that no. Just, no. No, I haven't figured
That's
that
true.
out yet. Figure that out later. Figure that
Yeah,
out
that's
another time.
that's a future me problem. No, I might just keep building them up.
It's like literally there's no purpose to it besides number go up kind of situation.
Yeah, it could be.
That had an ominousness to it. I don't like it. I don't trust Dub Shadow. About to learn that this boy's a frickin' Machiavellian mastermind.
It's literally a lich. Like, I don't know what else you expected.
No. It's different. Liches aren't Machiavellian. They're just evil. It's different.
My mistake.
Yeah. I'm
Obviously.
glad we got through this. I'm glad we got to the other side of this one. Yeah, no. If Dub Shadow ever calls in a favor, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Cause like, I have dragged him into several streaming things, kind of like super last minute. This month alone. So it's kind of like, Will, I need you for this thing. And it's like, well, I can't really say no.
You are obligated through the
Yeah.
right of favor.
Very, like John Wick style. Like you have one of those frickin', what do you call those? The medallion things on me. It's like I'm calling in the favor. Also, I have like 5 of these. It's like, fuck, why did I give you 5 of those?
Skill issue.
Yeah, just in the moment it made sense, but now I sit here wondering, was it worth it? Yeah, it was. Sudden surprise, peak collab? Fuck yeah, get that boy in here.
Hey, fun times regardless. Also a win-win for me.
Yeah, mean getting kicked 3 times and never making it to the end. Technically still haven't
Yeah,
beaten
that
that game because of it.
That was really weird. You were the one hosting in the end as well.
Yes! It was so stupid! It was so frustrating. Like, why? But it's fine. It's fine.
We'll get him next time.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Me immediately getting the trauma of frickin' Frozen Swamp again because I said that to myself 2 of the 4 times that I died there. And now I've accidentally like Pavlovian to myself into being like, that sentence is now mildly tainted.
I'm moving out of the way of trying to. Oh, these tree stumps blocking me with it.
This Dub Shadow
You're
is
joking.
blocking my way.
No, you.
No, you? Oh, damn, I just got. And what's going
I
on,
don't like what
Beans?
this bog is.
Wait, are all
I
of
just-
us driving the same vehicle right now?
Could
Made
be.
an ill-advised move.
Hold on, checking Beans. We are all driving the same vehicle right now. Attaboy, boys.
It's a good vehicle.
It's a good vehicle.
Crane gang sniffing cranes.
Sniffing.
Big crane
cranes?
sniff a moment.
Sniffing.
Yes,
Why are we sniffing cranes?
because it's what we do nowadays. We sniff cranes.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
Look at
I'm
this
not
crane.
cool and hip and with it, so like I need the zoomer to tell me what's cool and what's cool and happening with the kids, yo.
I'm not the one to ask. I'm not hip and cooling with the kids anymore.
All right, Dub Shadow, walk me through how to sell the little toy truck.
You plop it in the thingamabob, click the thing, and there should be an option to sell. I'm not looking at it. I can't give you any deeper instructions.
That's all that I need at the moment. So you're good. So that's detach, F.
I generally don't think you even need to detach. I think might even be able to pull from a strap / attached.
I guess it's just sell
Source.
all specifically.
Yep. That's the one.
Toy truck sold, boys. Enjoy your free
Yippee.
lunch.
We didn't get any money for that.
I made some money from that.
No, you made stonks.
Hell yeah, brother.
Donks.
Oh wait, you can buy the frickin' service tokens from here?
Oh, that might be handy for that sand pile right in the middle.
That's what I was just thinking, honestly. Especially since you're kind of working on some stuff over there. Do you need sand
Yeah,
for
but-
the one by the dam?
I wouldn't say no.
Purchasing it now, I've got the money for it.
More sand is always good.
About to say, I made a little bit of coin just now, I might as well use it. It's active.
Nice.
What does the quest want us to do there? Clear objects from there. Oh, wow, that's the next thing that I can do, I guess. This boy would do perfectly for that. I just gotta get all the way up there. But Dub Shadow's made it so easy to get there, chat. We appreciate
my
this boy
part.
getting all this stuff figured out.
I see road need building, I build road.
I'm a simple man. I see a lack of road, I build a road.
Don't
Well-
gotta be more complicated than that.
Now I'm just thinking of the, what's it called again? Furry Force, I think is what it was called. I think it was
Oh my god.
college humor. It's time to turn this forest into a beautiful parking lot. I love parking lots.
What a cursed piece of media.
It crosses my mind about once a month. I
It
don't
lives
know.
in your head rent free, dude.
Yes, it does. Because it's just so strange. What is that? I don't remember the name of the bad guy, but it's like, so-and-so, your days are through. Ugh, I can't even look at you right now. Oh my god, is the squirrel one pregnant? What the fuck?
Alright, I take it all back, Chad. You can be as degen as you want. This motherfucker started it. I can't be held
No. Everyone in chat who has not seen it and is capable of watching it, go look up Furry Force. I'm pretty sure it's still on YouTube. It's very, very strange.
Have you know, I'm slowly collecting furries.
Why are they so sexy?
Almost all of them would certainly know the media you're referencing.
No, true. I'm either, how to say it, I'm either catering to the furries or I'm ruining someone's life. There's only two options.
Why are you talking about this?
Because it's really funny! I thought it was genuinely funny, and I still do. I was just playing rude. Wait, which one, by the way, Ling? I know that you mentioned that you bought it, but which one are you playing? And wait, Ling, do you know what I'm referencing?
Almost certainly Dear Leader's on the know.
And yes, perfect.
I've seen it in
both.
all caps. That's how you know it's for real.
Both of them, though? Because the second one, it gets weird. It is funny, but also why do men like us do... Wait, no, I actually just have that audio clip here.
Why do men like us do anything?
Because we can. Wrong
Because we can.
answer. God. Lunity, we need to go back to watching that, by the way. I love the fact that at one point, Lunity was like starting to get really tired and we were in the middle of some episodes. I'm like, look, the famous line that I quote all the time is like in two episodes that exist. Can we just make 2 more episodes? I've been fishing out of here. Logs? Okay, I guess.
Lovely drenched timber, very good for building.
Oh wait, I just realized, right, that the first episode had to replay that a few times to realize if I'm not... And not a different second word. Furry farce? I almost said Furry Force 5, but that's a different reference that I think is also Beans is mildly responsible for. Oh no, and now I can't remember how the lyrics go anymore. Dang it.
Ah.
Oh, furry porn.
You know what?
No, this is comedy.
No, the first time he said it, I also kinda clocked it that way.
That specific piece of media he's referencing really dances the line. It certainly does.
I'm pretty sure...
Ozzy knows.
Love Addict! That was the name of the song. For Family
Love
Force
Addict.
5. Doctor, I got an emergency. Feels like I'm hell over heels. There's a case of LOV. What's the next? Oh, yeah. And if there is something wrong, well, I don't want to be right.
Unironically, a really fun song.
Well, give me a second.
Rhymes with corn. That was a nefarious laugh.
I realize that Taka's not here, so the song redeems are always available.
This area is rich in resources we can use.
Oh shit.
Has been added.
Spamming ACDC over there.
No. Love Addict Family Force 5, because I know he hasn't heard it.
Yeah, we almost monthly listen to Bass Slut here, so I think we're maybe good.
Oh yeah, true.
Needs more Bakushin.
We can do some Bakushin. I'll do some Bakushin right now.
No, yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't even gotta be on the channel.
No. Unacceptable.
It's fine, it's only a second long, only 400 channel points. Although that's a lie. 850 channel points.
Wow.
I was gonna say, it was way more expensive than that.
Yeah, you had to
Yeah.
for the sake of your sanity.
I've been burning my savings on Bakushin.
It's a good redeem.
My wife
It's a good
left
redeem.
me,
I
my
worked
kids
hard on
don't talk to me. Worth it. Bakashin.
Never change, Bakushin.
Listening to you with
Yeah, Bob
headphones on,
knows.
you got me laughing so hard. That I had to explain the degeneracy. I'm sorry, Crossy.
Yeah, that was during the furry farce or whatever. Furry force.
Again, it is. I do think it's genuinely funny, but it is. You don't watch that. You don't watch that casually in public.
Oh yeah, it is funny. I think the more connected or the more lore I understand about the furry universe is the furry subculture, I would say, is
GIF mode activate.
will definitely benefit you in understanding the humor, but it's pretty wild.
Are they really
piece of
going to be
media.
ready for like the 20-foot tall Fuda furry? I don't think anything.
No,
will
and nobody is, and that's the point.
That's right. I forgot about that. Just like, what is it? I don't remember what the guy's name is. Isn't it like Rogue something?
What now?
Look,
Yep.
look,
Yeah.
look.
I wholly regret telling my chat to be tame. This is not my fault.
No,
I did not bring
no,
this up.
There's nothing wrong with this. There's no degeneracy. It's just funny.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
Let me look. Let me check to make sure they even still exist. Oh my fucking god, I forgot that there's a third one. Which one's
Not
this
only
again?
do they exist, but there's more of them. They're multiple.
Oh my god, that's right. The third one. What is it? Everybody turns into furries and the world the world ends.
Yeah, I'm telling you, cursed piece of media. And I was
Holy
expecting my
shit, the
chat to
guy
be the
that
worst.
ends the video is fucking Adam from Adam Ruins Everything.
He should
Oh, wow.
ruin it.
There, that's the line that I need right now. Oh, that's right. That's his name. I love you, hip hop.
He's overjoyed right now.
That scene specifically, I should not be laughing at because it is pretty horrible.
Yeah. And look, for the record, I think I enjoy that piece of media. It is unhinged, and for that reason I enjoy it. But like I said, let the record state, I was a good boy today, and we're still talking about furry degeneracy.
I am not talking about furry degeneracy. I am talking about a very specific video that I watched as like a teenager that I thought was very funny.
You want to tell us a little bit more? You already did tell us a lot more.
I mean, it does have a lot of furry stuff in it, and also like has the whole like giantess thing, the Futanari thing, the furry thing.
We already covered the pregnancy one.
Yeah, except we didn't talk about the fact that that
my
birth
God.
happens.
Jesus Christ, I had forgotten.
Yeah, looks like we need a little help. Oh my god! Sorry, I forgot that the bad guy pukes in his own mask.
This was back, by the way, when comedy was allowed to be funny. Oh my god. Fucking dying. Listen to that, the joy of a child. That's what that laugh is.
Oh shit, sorry, I forgot that when it happens, he's like, oh my god! Wow, you just see it just burst out of his mask! Oh fuck, I'm crying.
God, you're such a goober.
Oh, okay, I'm good. I made it back. We're back to the we're Wusa right now, Serenity now. Oh, fuck. I'm okay. I needed a second. Oh, good. Dub Shadow's driving the one container over.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I laughed so hard. I'm sweating. Jesus.
That's some good chuckles, that.
I expect our combined viewer count to drop by about 10 in the next few seconds, and I apologize to everyone.
It did, and I got the degen chat, so like I don't know what kind of cursed shit we're talking about.
Oh, lordy Lou.
Okay, not into any of the furry stuff.
I apologize, Dub Shadow. You just kind of had to be there for that.
Oh, it's
How
fine.
dare you corrupt the youth?
I am fine with being here.
I am okay. Consider this more tokens towards what I
I'll
need
happily
to.
take those tokens. It's like putting it all on black and winning.
Yeah, like frickin' Dub Shadows just has like a list of like, like small things that he's done for people that he might be able to call in favors for, and then there's just me that's being updated in real time, just like talking about furry shit, talking about he has not stopped talking about furry shit. These all count as different tokens.
I'm never beating the furry allegations either.
Well, that's because
Well,
you're a furry there, Bucko.
That woo.
The awoo is so iconic. I love that you made that. I love that you posted that to your stories, by the way. Don't think I didn't
had to.
notice that.
I had to. Anything that doesn't
That's
get featured
good.
goes on the story. Unless it's just a really low quality clip.
I'm sorry, a woo? Am I missing
A
something?
woo. Yes.
I'm still, with your and Daly's permission, I might use that clip, the sound from that clip, because you guys harmonize the awoo, and it's so perfect. I'm not sure how many times you've listened it back, but you guys both hit that, and it's so good.
I didn't even notice the first time, I think. Or just forgotten that we managed to do that. Oh, let's not drown this boy.
Yeah, that was the first time that Dub Shadow ever hit me with real snark, and it felt good. That's how I know our friendship is developing.
Drop that frickin' snark on you. Became a snarky boy. How many logs have you
Just
got
that whole
done there,
week
by the
was a week of me roasting people by the sounds of it.
You were very busy that week. I'll give you that. You were clapping cheeks. Mine among them.
Wait, what are we supposed to do? Oh, wait, that thing can make it at this point.
Oh, I'm going totally the wrong way. Why am I going this way?
I'm plotting a course.
He's plotting.
It's gonna be really bad.
It's not my fault, Tatted. Okay, this one's on Will. Will brought it up. Wasn't me.
Oh, they changed the thing now that if you are drawing your route, it will show the direction that the vehicle will be in roughly in the position beforehand. That is a very useful and good feature.
Yep.
Helps
Kind of attached to that tangent, in hard mode, convoys now degrade the terrain they drive on.
We're never playing hard
That's
mode.
actually really cool.
We're never playing hard mode.
Well, yes, we are.
No, we're not. Nope.
I'll buy you the DLC and you'll be forced to play it.
Then what's that one game that you didn't want to play?
Vintage Story?
Oh, you and your frickin' just like, I'll just get you mods for Minecraft. No, fuck you. I'm playing Vintage Story. Well, I'm not allowed to play it on stream because Lunity will actually get physically mad at me.
Why?
Because she really, really, really wants me to play Expedition 33. And I have a chat gets to choose the next game that I play first, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be horse game, which means that's just only.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So what are you playing after Uma?
What am I playing after Uma? I'm playing Expedition.
Makes sense.
Because that
I'll
was
happily take the
next on
blame
the list.
for
Don't blame me. I love that.
I mean, don't blame you. You wanted it so bad, and I'm like, you know what? You're right. It's fair. It'll take a really long time for me to get there, but gosh dang it, I will try. Unless I'm misunderstanding that I spoke in a poor way, which has been known to be done. You know, I have been talking about furry stuff for a little while, been kind of ruins my capability to communicate with people, unfortunately. What's wrong? What's wrong, Beans?
Nothing.
We're good.
We're good.
Didn't want
Yep.
didn't want you to be all about didn't want to cause any more problems, you know.
Dude, I almost want to collect more furries just to make this Sunday more cursed. I will do it. Okay.
Well, joke's on you. We're up 2 extra viewers after the conversation, so I don't know what summoned them. Couldn't be me.
It couldn't be you.
Make it out.
I guess
as if
I could
need
hook
test
you up with
membership
Pseudo the
play
Fox
Vintage
Beans.
Oh, that was not the intention, Lunity. I'm not going to play Vintage Story on stream, because if I were to play it on stream, I would want to play it with people, and there's no way I'm subjecting people to that. It is very slow and tedious and repetitive, and I know that people would not enjoy playing it, whereas like it is a game that I unironically enjoy playing.
What were those words you used to describe it?
Repetitive?
Uh-huh. And?
Tedious?
Uh-huh.
I don't remember the third one.
Slow, I think it was.
Slow? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no further questions.
Okay, I'm glad. You know, I appreciate that you're looking for clarification. Can't figure out what you need clarified, but you know.
Yeah, it's crazy. None of those descriptors apply to the game we're currently playing, for the record.
This is fast, intense, and constantly changing.
Touche.
And besides, Beans, the next game after this is Mines of Moria. We already figured that out. Oh, snap. Bring the generator. To activate the water.
I'm looking forward to that double Minds of Moria collab.
Yeah,
Back to back
right? Like,
Moria.
you're still not quite there yet, and it's just like, oh god, I'm back to the start. It's like, yeah, you are.
It's gonna just have to speedrun it, I guess.
No, because I'm gonna be Base Mom, and Base Mom is going to make the bases pretty.
I'm fine by that.
It doesn't let you speedrun very well.
I'll do it myself.
Nah, Beans is actually quite good at that game, so you and him will do just fine and dandy.
I don't know why he thinks I'm any good at anything. We've played it for a couple hours.
Yeah, we had several times with our other buddy where we had like a full synchronized moment of just like, all right, everybody, you know, like line up. And we basically just kind of kept some semblance of a formation, just the 3 of us, while they're just the hordes were charging at us, occasionally needing to step forward or step back, depending on what was happening. It went very well, and I will not have you talking smack about those memories.
Okay.
Can't see it, but I'm frown facing.
I trust your memory, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
You remember more than I do.
Now, mind you, we had a couple of fights where it was just absolute chaos. Don't get me wrong. It was just straight up like what was it? I think we got attacked from. We were at the bottom of a stairwell, and we used the stairwell as our like guard. Like that's where we kind of locked in. But then we realized that the game is not kind with height differences. And we were at the disadvantage, so we needed to move downwards. But the area that we were moving into was like not a hall per se, like it was a cave, but it was like a relatively big one. And because of that, it turned into kind of a chaotic moment where it's just like, okay, we need to simultaneously try to use the stairs to kind of funnel them in, but they're attacking us from both the front and from the right, so someone needs to guard the right. So it was just a whole lot of like, there's a lot of things we need to be taking care of.
It looks like we need to deliver the broken components from the pumping station to the machine.
Again, can get surprisingly intense for how chill it is most of the time.
Right? When you got like an actual horde bearing down on you, it feels good though. Like, especially at one point, I think I went two-hander mode and did not realize that trying to block with a two-hander like just murders the durability of the weapon. So at one point, I'm just swinging away, and Beans is like maybe like 20 feet away from me, and my two-hander just breaks, and I'm like, Beans, I need help. Everything is bad right now.
I actually think I remember that as one of our better moments, because I happen to have a different weapon on me. Rearmed you mid-fight.
Yes, you were using the shield spear combo. And you tossed me, I think, like a secondary weapon that you had just in case. So I was just running around with one of the one-handed swords that you had as a backup, and was just like, well, they're good enough for me.
Yeah, it actually was a super clutch moment.
Yeah, definitely been through one of those moments of rocking a two-hander and not realizing how much durability blocking eats.
Oh, there's 2 roads that we have to make over there? Alright, I'll work on the one in the south.
South?
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Oh yeah, there is.
Oh, yes. Also, I'm gonna just activate that sand pit, because it's a good sand pit. But no, also to be clear, Beans, like Vintage Story is like a very slow version of Minecraft that actually requires you to do like a lot of like how to say it, like crafting memory. Like one of those like, wait, how do I make this again? Because these things need to be put in a specific spot in like the little crafting thing. It's neat.
Right.
Like the way that you make like clay molds and like clay pots and stuff, what you have to do is you have to like physically build the clay thing with clay and then take the item, dig a hole, put the item into the hole, fill the hole with dried grass, then cover it with sticks, and then cover it with either with a fire or with, if you have charcoal, you cover it in charcoal and you light it and you just let it sit there for a while. Like it's very, as I said, like Stone Age-esque, where you need to approach, like to make charcoal, you have to dig a pit, put piles of logs into it, and then start a fire on top of it and seal the whole thing off. And just let it sit there until it turns into charcoal. Like it's very pedantic, but I really like the amount of detail that you need to do for just small things. It's neat.
I respect that, but a lot of times I just want it like it's a game, so I just want it to play. I want to do the thing.
That's what I mean. It's not going to be for everybody.
But yeah, I can totally see why you wouldn't want to necessarily play that on stream.
I'd play it on stream for me if I'm just doing like, hey chat, we're gonna talk today, and I'm just gonna do this in the background.
Fair.
That description just mega reminds me of Terraformacraft.
Swear to God,
I'm terrified.
Talk about fucking Minecraft again. I dare you. I have a freaking 9mm and I will throw it at you because it's completely empty, because who could afford bullets in this economy?
If there's a joke out there that's perfect but also is killing Taka.
He's been warned. He's been warned. Make a joke at your own risk.
I'm scared.
Everybody is just pointing the ban hammer at Taka, just like, careful.
I'm warning you, Taka. I will time you out and or ban you depending on severity of joke.
Oh shit. The stakes are really high again.
Wait, what were the 2? There was the timeout.
Timeout and or ban.
Or ban. Taka has the potential ban strat going on right now.
Hey, gotta set a principle.
Yeah.
And if it's Taka, it's gonna be Taka.
What are some of the... This is not like an instigation question, just to be clear. This is a pure curiosity. Like, what are some things that you are just straight up like, that is just a straight goodbye from me?
Mama joke for sure, right?
What? A yo mama joke?
I don't know.
Literally,
we'll see.
Taka
We'll
starts
see.
with yo mama, and it's just like, he's just gone. Never
Just
seen
banned
him again.
immediately.
No, that's the
Just
thing. I
out
don't
of the
know my
chat.
limits yet.
Oh, I see. That's
Just-
what
just
this
like my
is. This is the
Discord.
testing.
Yeah,
Taka's
it's,
good at ignoring those limits, so.
he accepts full responsibility of what he's may or may not do.
That's fine. I respect your judgment of whatever outcome that requires.
Flooding did a real number on this road. Glad we have you to patch it up.
I mean, to be fair, you now have to also compare it to the topic that was being talked about for a notable period of time earlier that I'm not allowed to talk about anymore, because otherwise people could get mad.
Of furries. Well. Oh, it is. It is. Let me just read that to myself first.
That's-
Oh no!
Jesus. Taka, no. I don't. Yeah.
Oh god.
I was totally fine with letting Doug just fly with this one. So you do what you gotta do.
Yep,
Oh.
I will follow suit accordingly.
Oh.
Dove
I
Shadow is torn.
can have one of those once in a while, but don't make that a regular sort of humor.
Is this the thin ice comment?
Yeah. Yeah, you've been on a roll with these sort of jokes recently, Taka.
Oh
I'll say
crap,
that
we
much.
actually have ads. Well, ads are already rolling. R.I.P.
Well,
Sorry,
Oops,
the
ads.
suspense made me forget that there were ads.
I'm gonna go through the ads.
Yeah, I'm not stopping. Look, all the peeps in my chat, as far as I can tell, are subscribed, so they're good to go. For a second, I thought you were going to say for the memes instead of for me. Oh, yes. That's every stream for me. Gosh dang it, I missed a couple messages, and now I don't know how to feel.
You miss a couple. I miss a handful most streams.
Oh, no, I got the context back. Lunity talking. I'm pretty sure, Lunity, correct me if I'm wrong, but you're going for me stating that just like sometimes I just want to play a game, talk to chat, but I'm mostly just chatting with a game in the background. I think that's what she was referring to with the that's most of my streams.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I can't blame you, Taka. It's really a shame that the world has gone to that point again.
Yeah, no work. There we go.
I can vibe with that. That's actually a great explanation. I actually have this problem to just give Taka an olive branch here. I have this problem where I make a lot of sarcastic right-wing talking heads jokes. So I might quote Shabibo or Carlson or like, you know,
Peterson.
just one of the talking heads favorites. There's a lot. I could list probably most of them. You get it. If you know who they are, you know who. If you don't, I don't have to list them. But yeah, I tend to say that stuff really ironically, but sometimes I do it in situations where people actually don't know my politics, and I'm like, oh, you're red flagging right now. Stop.
Yeah,
You gotta
you're
stop making these
unironically
jokes
causing a
because
problem
people
at
don't
the
know who you
moment.
are. And they don't know that you're just thinking about it a lot because you think it's abhorrent, kind of like the Taka situation. So I will extend that olive branch.
That's again that topic in general is unfortunately very polarized when it shouldn't really be that polarized.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy
If
to
you
leave it.
support one side, you hate the other. If you don't support that side, you then it's just stupid. It shouldn't be like that,
Right.
but unfortunately that's how it is.
Yeah, it's certainly a weird topic, weirder than you would think. More difficult to discuss than you would think is what I'm trying to say there.
Yeah, just try and avoid where possible. Politics in general not good for Twitch, at least streamers.
It's tragic because I like talking about them.
Yeah.
Let's not get into it. Yes, agreed.
We got Discord for such talks. That's what
Oh,
Discord
yes.
was designed for.
That's what it's for. Keep the bannable offenses offline.
So, furries, right?
Furries, am I right,
So-
fellas?
About them furries.
Don't you,
A good one.
don't you do this to me, sir. I am strictly avoiding that topic now because I talked about it too much and I feel bad.
No, but that's what actually makes it a great callback because he's creating the contrast of the thing we've agreed not to talk about, but now there's a deeper, bigger, badder thing we've agreed.
Oh
not to
yeah,
talk
yeah.
about.
Like literally
So it's-
just like, well, this is a yikes topic. Let's pick something else. What was that one yikes topic we were talking about earlier?
Yeah, the go back to default when default is bad.
Yeah, like, no, I don't want to talk about that. What was the other thing we were talking about? Oh, no, never mind. Go talk about the other thing.
Why do they run the whole of the IIT industry?
It's, I don't know. Like, a lot of the people that I know who do actually identify as furries, like, are all tech savvy as heck. And I don't know why, but all of them know. You know, like, all of them are just like, well, I wouldn't be much of a furry if I didn't know how to, you know, be, like, either IT or to be, like, an artist or... Like, it's just...
It co-varies, so this is a psychology thing, right? It co-varies with trait openness, right? So while it is extremely rare, you'll see the odd, like, conservative furry, but generally speaking, it's a it's a headspace that is very atypical for someone with conservative politics. And a lot of the right-wing, quote-unquote, like, furries that I've run into, yikes right wing. They're like extreme right wing. So it's really rare to have just like a conservative normie sort of furry. Most of
one
them
or
are
the
left
other.
wing militant progressives, and the rest are like Nazis. It's actually kind of fucking crazy.
Like, there's
But
no,
anyway.
there's no lukewarm furry. Like, that's not how that works.
That's actually kind of a good way to put it. That's, in my experience, that's true. And I think that the psychology that I do know would sort of back up my point, but I don't know the hard numbers on it or anything.
I haven't done the number crunching. Haven't
That's
sat
right.
down and really worked out that math problem.
So God knows if that's actually true, but it is a thing I've observed.
Also, pardon the slowness.
Correlation doesn't mean causation. Yeah, exactly, which is why you get, like I said, the strongest correlation is trait openness. So correlation doesn't mean causation. You definitely get the rare conservative furries, but it's just atypical. They're two things that don't often go together, right? But they're out there for sure. I've met one or two of those.
Oh, it's all the way there. Pain.
I can't believe I finally have the 20 logs. I'm gonna roll the shit out of this vehicle now that I've got them.
Don't say that out loud.
Bojaz tells me I jinx things, but I don't do that.
That ain't me.
You would never.
Jinxes aren't real. They can't hurt you. They're just a Pokemon.
What? But the Fae are real, Beans. You're part of the Fae. You have a literal Fae outfit.
Fae fit.
The Fae fit. That's good. I like that. I like a good Fae fit. He did it! Oh, and he's building.
We got a bridge.
He built the dam.
We got a-
That is a dangerous looking bridge.
Bob knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, isn't that fucking crazy? It's wild how popular that is, but that unironically just comes from furry, like, people generally having a lot of shit kind of go awry. So a lot of times they're like conservative, we'll use that word air quotes, in this case a euphemism for very far right ideas or very authoritarian ideas. It's just wild. I think it's just because furries tend to get bullied and they're extremely edgy, which is why some of them go the route that you're talking about. It's unfortunate, and I don't really like it, but it's how it be.
It do be that way.
And there might be other reasons for it too. I'm just kind of thinking off the top of my head why I think that might be the case.
Wait, reach location. In what regard? Like just drive there?
Like the people they're imitating, modeling wouldn't accept them. Yeah, I mean, not only the furries where that irony is lost on them.
Remember, kids, there was a period of time where the Irish were not considered white.
God. Oh.
Same with the Poles.
Similar pattern with femboy culture as well, where it's either one side or the other. Yeah, so it's really interesting, that dichotomy, because it's sort of for similar reasons. It's like, on the one hand, you have a lot of like generally open people and whatever that are just like, yeah, it's fine, dudes can dress as women, like we can trade clothes, right? It's just clothes. It's just gender coding and presentation or whatever. Like, that's fine, and some of us are into it, you know? But then there's the other side of it where they think, you know, it's all repressed urges, right? The puritanical culture mixed with some other authoritarian stuff, mixed with some homophobia. Then suddenly, femboys, I swear, just sort of become a treat to certain let's say certain people in the political sphere, because they're technically out of bounds, you know what I mean? But they also have really very confused about their feelings and how they relate to gender, and usually guided understanding of politics and identity. So they tend to just do it as like a repressed pleasure sort of thing, forbidden pleasure. That's my understanding of the situation. I'm just riffing. Anyway, I recognize my co-hosts are very silent on this topic, and I feel like I'm making them sweat. So I'm gonna stop dancing on the line.
I'm just straight planning my route of attack in this situation. You're good, dude. I mean, I was gonna be just like, yeah, the amount of freaking guys who are like literal, you know, capital N Nazis who are just also like, yeah, but like femboys though. And you're just like,
Wild.
your head just
One
tilts.
side of the mouth, homosexuality is degeneracy. Other side of the mouth, also the Nazis were kind of cool. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Like you,
Or, sorry,
you want to
another
cup
one, but
their
also
cheeks
femboys
and
are
just like,
cute.
what are you doing? You know, like you just want to be
Yeah.
like, did your mother not hug you enough? What's wrong?
My sweet summer child, you are not being paid enough to espouse views against your interests like this.
It is, oh, good God.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm going to hug you now, and I'm going to keep hugging you until you renounce your ways or until I literally break your ribs. Like, you have two options. Oh, we don't have... Dang it. Oh, that's such a trip to get that over here. Gosh dang it. Yeah, well.
You allowed to go here? No.
C'est la vie.
Yeah, and interesting. Just to say that what you're talking about, Bob, very interesting to myself as well. And definitely a topic worth exploring, but maybe on specifically and not on Twitch, where where we've already said all the words that will likely I mean, if we were bigger, we could probably get in trouble for.
Turns on the political tab. Nope, we're good now.
It's a certain boundary, a threshold.
Yeah, it's like when
Where it
people
doesn't
talk
matter
about
anymore.
when you start Googling stuff and you're like, wait, hold on, turns on incognito mode. All right, now I'm good.
Turns on VPN as well because I live in the UK.
Yeah.
True.
All right, I'm safe now. Time to Google the freaking anarchist cookbook. Ain't no way this is gonna bite me in the ass.
Nope.
Okay, you were saying words that was gonna fuck with our Twitch monetization. Now you're saying words that's gonna get us on the government list.
Yeah, you know, sometimes
I'm already on the list from D&D alone.
late
Oh,
at night,
shit.
dude, the one when I was doing the what was it, the Stars Without Number campaign for you guys, Beans and Bojazz and them, like the amount of shit that I was Googling, like at one point I can't remember what I was Googling, but I was Googling something just to kind of try to figure out how it worked, and I'm just like, what am I even researching at this point? Like, what am I even, like, I'm looking up like hierarchy of like mafias and how they work and just like all this stuff, and like this was before I really dove really hard into like culture stuff, being like, how does this all work? It was just like, there was just a point, I remember at one point fairly late in the evening just being like, what am I even Googling at this point?
How long does it take to fully exsanguinate a human in Minecraft?
Yeah, very much just like, if one were to try, like, how does black market firearms work? You know, because you want to be authentic in your frickin' TTRPG. And you, when they kick in the door and go, why were you researching this? And it's just like, dude, I'm autistic. What do you think was gonna happen? I just wanted to know how things work so that I could roleplay them properly.
You just say you were looking for some spicy recipes.
I'm not gonna say the word of the book again there, Beans, but good callback. I approve.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thumbs up.
Thanks.
How long does it take for a body to decay? Been there, done that.
I mean, they do
For
have
D&D.
extensive research on it, because What is
true.
it
I've
about?
probably mindlessly Googled that a few times.
Yeah, because they do it for forensic purposes.
Yeah.
Like, they literally put, like, the bodies of, I think it's pigs these days, but they test how long they...
Like Bob said, if you just add for research or just curious to the end of your searches, surely that'll put them off your trail.
Like,
Nearly
the
forgot there was some
FBI
forensics
man
involved.
James is seeing you type, like, what is the best way to decapitate a body? And he's like, oh, and he's like hovering the button over the, like, you know, like send in SWAT, and then you're like, to add for research. And he's like, nah, damn it. Like, throws his mouse across the room, just like, it's the 5th one today.
Love seeing posts from writers and researchers about how weird their search results end up. Oh yeah, true, because they're going to be Googling specialized knowledge. And it's almost always going to be weird-ass knowledge.
Yeah. It's, my one teacher talked once about how he knew an animator who one day was able to tell him all of these facts about this really specific species of elephant. And he's like, why in the world do you know that? And he's just like, oh, I had to animate one once, and I just wanted to kind of get into their headspace, and ended up going down a rabbit hole for, like, hours. Oop. Only need 2 of these, I believe, but... I'll grab 3 and we'll put 1 in storage. My favorite was when I had to research drugs for medical and psychology. Oh, that's fun, Ling. Oh, there's multiple here. Ah, crap. I thought there were only 3. Huh. Okay. I'll try to bring all 4. I think it might be a tough sell. This is a 3. That 4th one ain't happening. No matter how much I would like it to. Where do you
Gotta
think
look
you're
up enough
going,
topics to not.
Dubby boy?
I'm recycling. We need beams, do we not?
We need beams. We probably want concrete at some point, but beams are a big one right now because we need 3 of
Yeah.
them, I think.
I'm trying to get the wood log
logs.
harvesting equipment over to the log zone.
Well, the fun thing is we technically already have the logs that we need. We would just need to, like, pick them up and drop them off. But if it's easier to just mine them and drop them off at the spot, that's probably a lot easier.
My problem is just that there's not a very good path. And this little tree harvester really struggles with
The roads are
everything.
rough around here.
You could record
which makes me feel...
it.
I'm just gonna grab a crane for this guy, but the other guy will need some other special stuff.
Some special skills, some special needs.
Yeah, I just realized that just carrying this thing with a crane is probably the easiest.
Oh, probably
Screen's
Rocket
good
Bobcat.
off-road.
That sounds like things that sounds like something you gotta do some fascinating Googling. That's where you start learning about, what is it, Telegram, and, like, just the funky-ass stuff that groups that are on Telegram. I think it's Telegram, right? That's the...
Telegram, Signal nowadays is another popular one,
Oh
I
yeah,
think.
Signal's the other one that I was trying to think of. can't be doing any moderating there because it's a free speech platform.
I think it's alright to have one or two of those just as a space for people that actually need those sort of spaces.
Yeah, but
I've actually been kind of curious because it's been in the back of my brain since was it last time or the time before that? We were talking
Which
briefly about censorship.
oh, yes.
Yeah, and I kind of alluded to a more generally pro censorship position, but I kind of wanted to clarify that because I realized you being in the UK and like kind of what you were talking about in that VOD seems more specific, like a specific critique of what's going on in the UK right, kind of approaching it from a more general perspective. So I was just kind of curious if you wanted to talk a little bit more about what's going on in the UK and like educate us plebeians.
I'm by no means an expert in what's going on. I'm, for my own sanity, trying not to get into it too much, but in short, because I don't want to get long again because I'm not too knowledgeable in the matter,
Fair.
all what is being shown as censorship for pornography protecting the children can very much be easily overtaken and used as a tool for not just censorship but surveillance. And that's the part that I'm mostly annoyed by. Government
Right, I do
surveillance
remember you
and,
saying that. Yeah.
and how that, again, just the fact that yes, this current government might not be too bad. It's still shit, and they might
Sure.
not care too much, but give it some time and we might have a government that is a lot more stricter on the things that they might consider not so cool on the internet, and they might use the tools given to them by this current government and the past government to clamp down on certain things, and I'm not cool with that.
Yeah, it's not about the now, it's about the potential later.
Yeah, and again, I don't go into the political situation, how they are right-wing parties campaigning to remove this, but that same party has a record of not doing what they've promised to do, but people are still too stupid enough to go for them and vote for them.
Interesting. Okay. That actually really boosts my understanding of your political awareness in my mind, because like, not that I would write a Zoomer off. You know.
Oh, do write us off, because in the UK, 16-year-olds will be able to vote.
Oh, jeez.
Yes.
Right, and whoever's
so you
changing
can
that
almost
law is
vote
just
then,
whoever's
Dub
going to
Shadow.
benefit immediately.
Oh, I can vote. I'm not a citizen of the United Kingdom.
Yep.
So I'm extra peeved because
Right.
even if I did have say in this, I don't have any say in this because I'm not a citizen.
Sorry to cut you off there for a second, Beans. I had to get that joke in. It was right there.
No, I just wanted to mention that your observation, your astuteness to understand that even though you're just right to be cautious of any party offering a solution, let alone a conservative party offering a solution. Broadly, like I don't really hide my political affiliations. Like I'm firmly progressive. I'm there for a reason. And I generally admit to having an bias, but that's just because so many of the conservatives in my life have done some really nefarious, like you suggest, like bait and switch. They just say whatever they think they can get away with in the moment that'll get them votes, kind of thing. And I'm not saying that that's not the purview of every politician, but I'm just saying your view of it than I would have initially suspected. So big ups.
Congratulations, Subshadow. Beans thinks you're
Unfortunate.
not dumb.
Yeah, well, I'm still not a very wise boy and not a very smart boy. Don't give me undue credit.
Don't worry, I'm not wise or smart either, so... we lived that silly life together.
I may try and carry myself as a wise old lich. In reality, there's no brain in the skull.
Yeah, Bob's
there
kind
are
of getting at
gems in
something
your
that I've been
eyes.
following.
Didn't even get a response
yeah, Bob's
from
kind of
Double
mentioning
that
a
one. I'm hurt.
thing that I was growing aware of. The credit cards and censorship on like Steam has resisted it, hasn't it? Or no?
Steam was where it was happening, and then a lot of people. Well, basically, because Steam, I think, doesn't really have that much power. Because there's only like X amount of credit card companies, and it gets pretty difficult. At least as far from my limited understanding, it's kind of like, well, I mean, when all of them are simultaneously saying we don't want to sell this stuff, it's just like, well, they have a lot of power in that. But it sounds like the initiative that people have started is being relatively successful, which is essentially like phone harassment for the most part. Like, just keep calling, just keep overwhelming their phone lines with questions. Like, just being like, well, can I get that explained to me? Can I get that figured out? Like, well, how does this work? Well, I don't understand. Like, just bog down their phone lines with, like, don't be aggressive, don't be rude, just keep asking questions. Sorry. Eee.
What I've heard in regards of Steam and the UK age verification debacle, I think they've implemented, credit card verification for certain games. But I've not run into that just yet. Then again, don't really have that many or any games that might flag that on my Steam library, I believe.
What? You don't think that Forever Winter isn't a Yikes game?
I have Yikes games on my library.
Ooh, do tell.
I don't know, I'd say Scorn would be a bit more Yikes, at least visually.
Oh yeah, that's Biopunk, right?
Yeah, and then there's Necro something that I got my hands on recently that's all very similar to Scorn, I think.
Also, hello, Lamp. How are you? And Paradol, thank you so much for the lurk check-in. I appreciate that. Hope that you are doing well. As I drive down this road way too gosh darn fast. Frickin'.
Oh, those pipes are on a horrible spot.
Which pipes?
The ones in the drainage.
I'm replacing the pipes at the moment for the repair damage from the pipe system failure. I've already replaced one, I just need to replace the other still. Actually, just like a really quick tangent, I apologize for the lurker check-in. I do enjoy the fact that there's a bunch of like big streamers now that, because of the bot crackdown, have suddenly had like this huge drop in views or like viewer numbers, and there's this just kind of just like, oh, that's crazy. How could that have happened? Like, just they can't really complain about it because either they didn't like, well, because the most likely is that they were view botting, and now, you know, that's been taken away, and they just kind of have to be like, well, that sucks, but I can't really say shit about it because, you know, you're not allowed to view bot.
Right.
Like, just there's this whole thing now to make sure that all your viewers are, you know, keeping or like, how to say it, like adding their little notification, I guess, their little way to make sure that they continue to be a blip but there's like this big drop for some of the bigger content creators that it's just like, well, I mean, you can't really describe it as anything other than probably a bot farm or like a bot viewing. I don't know exactly where I'm going with this. I just think it's interesting that we're just sitting in that spot where they're just like, they can't say anything out loud about it. They're just kind of, oh, Dubshot, are you okay?
Oh, it's just a little pebble getting in my way, apparently. Oh, come on, really?
I just watched that frickin' bridge part pivot hard on you for a second and I panicked.
It's fine. I'm going the wrong way.
Well, then I'm just gonna keep going. Anyway, yeah, I do think that to some degree the bot reduction is probably a good thing. But I don't know how other channels are dealing with it. Like, obviously, like, our channels are all too small for such a thing to really cause that much of a problem. Are you building a bridge right here, by the way, question mark?
I guess I could.
It would be appreciated.
Okay, let's see how this works.
Are you doing this for the first time?
Yes.
Oh. Also, being somebody's saying hello, I think saying hello in your channel. Make sure to say hello.
Okay.
Unless Beans has muted himself. Oh, no, there he is. I got a feeling someone's going to try and sell an AI viewing system eventually. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oxycode, where do I know you from? What's going on?
I presume you put it down and then you just release it?
I got a Dianca. This is a complicated machine.
What a wonderfully scary angle you've given me. I'm very excited to try to drive this.
Good luck.
And yeah, Rocket Bobcat, probably. But we can at least hope that it continues to get caught. Almost failed already.
It's a slippery boy.
It's a little slick here. Maybe I should go like this. Oh, that is a very slick frickin' bridge. Alright, very
Should I
careful.
try get a different angle?
Yeah. Excuse me, sir.
Just gonna give you a little love tap.
Is there a special class that, like, is good at hauling vehicles? The
Yep.
Star Truck is all
Well.
about? What are we doing?
Did you?
No.
Ah.
Made it,
The
don't worry about
Zik
it.
is good if you're holding a lot of stuff. There is the should still be lying around somewhere. The Pike is another good one if you got one vehicle you want to haul.
That's a scary bridge, Dub Shadow.
No, it's fine. I'll take it away.
He says, turning himself into a bridge. I saw ya.
Yeah, I might have to use that bridge that I've built for myself here.
Oh, I do have a pike. Okay, let's grab a pike.
Ah, pikes. What a weapon.
Some might argue the best weapon. I would never argue that, but some might argue. Oh, you're kidding me. They made it so that... Hey, Dub Shadow.
That's why I'm taking the bridge away.
For that little
Well,
spot
looking
right
on it.
there.
Mm-hmm.
That's appreciated, because that's really dumb and aggravating. It wouldn't even take that much sand, but I'd have to get the sand boy all the way down here. All the way down here, gosh dang it. Excuse me. The yawns. They have begun once more.
The eep, the big eep.
The big sleepy sleeps.
Oh god, the cockpit for this thing is so tank.
Oh yeah, it looks very tank.
I remember I had a VHS back in the motherland, or just a whole bunch of tank demonstrations. Among them was a bridge layer.
So you technically have all the knowledge that you need.
Yes.
Right, I'm gonna move out of your way so that I can.
That's
put
fine,
that
you've got
one
plenty of time.
behind. 'Cause yeah, I just need to cross. I mean, like the water part should be fine. It doesn't look that deep in the spots that I need to cross. But
Oh, is it this? Wow.
yeah, that little
It's almost
spot.
like this thing wasn't made for this.
It could very well be an eccentric. Thank you very much for the hydrate and the stretch. I appreciate it, my dude. Hydrate and stretch, goobers. It's time.
I'll sip on one tea. Ooh, cold tea.
Your favorite.
Mhm.
That's my favorite. Oh no, it's too far.
Oh no.
You'll probably just have to tip it or turn yourself like maybe 10 degrees to the right. Yeah, that should be a good one by the look of it. Get that
Sort of
stretch and
technology
hydrate
we
before
get
the
from
work
DLC.
week. You gosh darn right, eccentric. You gosh darn right. I'm always ready. You can
Simply
ask
Bridge is
anyone. Luna
yours to
D.
conquer.
Luna D, can I borrow you for a second for a simple question? This is guy in chat right now. Eccentric Bluebird. He says that he's always right. Can I get a confirmation on that? Oh. Maybe that water's deeper than I think it is.
Thanks for the follow, Wit. Appreciate your support.
Top shot, is there a chance you can build me another bridge?
He's a liar, never
Look at all
trust. Damn.
I want to get across, but there's no way. It's far too deep.
Oh, I can put it back without anchoring. Hell yeah.
What the heck? That happened so fast. Alright, so we're just driving this thing. We're not... Apparently trying to transport the tree cutter in any convenient way is not the way to go. You gotta drive it there.
You got to drive it there, bud. Just don't make that angle too steep, Dub Shadow, because that'll be a ruffian in and of itself. It's an interesting approach you're taking, right?
Yeah, just trailblazing.
Yeah, I also like to drive my tank into water to really feel the fish around my toes.
Just checking the depth.
Okay, so this pit's probably gonna get drained once we do this part, so. Oh, hell yeah,
Oh,
perfectly
that's-
on the other side.
touch. Get the
It's gonna
anchors
be
back.
it's gonna be a fascinating one to actually have to drive over, but should be good. Oh, he's a
Get
liar,
out of the
never
way, give you
trust.
all the room to
Oh.
maneuver.
Lady, why are you so mean to him?
Haven't you all bullied the Centric enough? And hello, Centric.
Or eccentric. Man
Don't
just
slip.
can't slay it out there on Clone Hero in peace.
Now to put this bad boy in the right place. Let's hope I can actually reach, because if I can't, that's going to be a whole other thing. You can just fall into the water, I don't care.
That was a free pipe there, bucko.
Well, now it's in the ocean, or the equivalency of an ocean. What are you going to do about it? Bam.
I could just take away this bridge and leave.
I could just hold R and disappear.
Nice work patching up those pipes. They need new valves.
You could.
though. Luckily, a
What's the
ship
fun in
of
that?
those should be sitting somewhere along railway territory. Find and install them along the pipeline. Then we can forget about this pipe business for now.
Dang it. I was hoping that this would be like the big grand moment. No. They take that away from me.
Can we just start this?
Oh no, I mean this specific part of the quest chain.
Gotcha.
Wait, something about transporting stuff between things in the train yard. What objective is this that I'm doing at the moment? Gather resources and send them to the tunnel. No. That's what Beans is doing at the moment. Build a road to deliver failed pump components. No, that isn't what we're doing. Something about a train yard, but we don't have access to a train yard, do we?
We've got a railway station.
Oh, that's the actual thing.
The valves should be around here somewhere, but it might need a bit of problem solving to find them.
Where did Dubby Boy go? How did you get up there so
To the
fast?
railway station. There's a crane there.
Oh. Oh, I see one of the valves. I see both of the valves. What is the potentially fastest way to get up there? Hold on. Jump over here to the crane. See if that gives us some extra sight. Not really. Huh. It's true, I'm always relentlessly bullied for no reason at all by multiple people and I've never done anything wrong ever. Mm-hmm. Sounds about right. No further questions from this guy. Whoop. I'm not very good at this whole driving thing, as you can tell.
You're doing great.
Perfect.
Driving's hard, to be fair.
True. What is the fastest way to even get there? I don't know why, but I think Will was trying to get water from the river with the truck. Laying, go to bed. You're clearly drunk right now.
It's all that plum wine.
The plum wine specifically?
No, that's what I've heard.
That's the word on the street is that Ling likes a taste of the old plum wine. Alright, let me know when that other bridge is up and running. I grabbed another vehicle to start doing some reconnaissance.
Bridge online?
Oh. Oops.
Oh, he's gonna reverse over. How brave. Nope.
Are you out of your mind? I'm gonna 90-degree turn onto this thing. That's how brave I am.
3-point zone.
Oh no. Oh no, okay.
I believe Ling told us that on stream herself.
Okay, I gambled and won with that drive. I don't know how I managed it though. Water hauling missions, surely one day. I mean, Eccentric, they just added gas to the game, like gas and probably repairs.
Ling's eating.
Whose spirit do you have to shake down to get that info dub? I'm eating at the moment. Well, there's some rumors going around right now, Ling, and you know, apparently you're an addict of, what was it, plum wine?
So I've heard. Hardcore mode in roadcraft is just basic snow runner, and I want it. Give it, please, William.
Don't drink much, but plum
Switch it to hard
wine is
mode.
one of the few alcohols you can drink. Can drink in the sense of like a health situation, or in the sense of what you're actually interested in drinking for any semblance of flavor. Taste-wise, got it. Well done, Dub Shadow, for remembering such a very niche and particular thing.
I sometimes remember things.
I despise beer. Fucking same, dude. Beer. Anybody who likes beer is... Well, there's something.
All right, hold on. There are some cool beers.
No.
But
No.
that said, I'm not a huge beer person either.
The closest thing I've ever had, I think, was with you. We tried some kind of like cider beer hybrid thing. So it was like kind of a sweet beer, but it was still way too beer.
Tragic. There's Radlers. Radlers are like the unbeerest beer there is, because they're just like beer mixed with grape juice or whatever.
Oh yeah, when my mom has a beer with my dad, she just mixes it with ginger ale or Sprite. Just basically sweetens the heck out of it.
Yeah, I can see the analogy.
Oh, can ya?
Oh, Canada.
That's... No.
No.
Oh, stop it. Your patriotism is not welcome in this holiest of temples.
He's the only person I know. Is his taste for beer like conditioned by good memories though? I always wonder that. I think it's wild that people don't just drink the cheapest beer. Beer, like many foods, is an acquired taste, but more so. And I think Hank Hill said it best when he said, beer is an acquired taste, so you might as well acquire a taste for cheap beer. I thought that was wise.
Yeah, if you're gonna drink stuff that you need to force yourself to like anyway, you might as well do it cheap.
Right.
Approval. 10 out of 10.
Dang, I only ever knew one person to drink a non-alcoholic beer. And it was also somebody who struggled with their relationship with alcohol. One person off the top of my head, anyway.
Wow. Aren't you forgetting about somebody else there, Beans?
Almost certainly. Why?
I was gonna go for it was me, but already established that I don't drink beer, so.
Yeah.
And also, I'm very much not an alcoholic, but look.
Okay.
But I roleplay one on Twitter, I think is the correct answer.
I drank so much, guys. It's crazy. Guys, have you ever beer? Crazy.
Not an alcoholic, but I'm beveraged curious. Will, probably.
I've drank of several different types of beer in my time. As I said, there's only been one that like kind of hit something, and it was still just like, I mean, this is like mid. Like you've managed to make something terrible become mid. Like at that point, I'm just gonna drink my rum and coke like I was going to anyway because I enjoy a rum and coke.
Fun fact, you can recall the bridge layer into the base and the bridge will stay.
Oh.
And
How do you get
once you
this?
deploy the thing again, you'll get an empty one, but you can pay 3 steel beams to get a new bridge.
Oh, so you can keep
interesting.
slapping them down, but you just need more
Yeah.
steel.
Mm-hmm.
Might be worth it. Imagine
I'll
doing
still pick
that,
up the old bridge.
going back to Sunken, and doing that for the castle. Like just having to gather the steel to somehow make the AI climb that godforsaken place.
Oh my god, it'd probably be worse than building the sky bridge.
Yep. Probably 200% correct, yes.
It's less so the building part, it's more so getting the AI to drive over this thing. There's my scout truck.
Beans? What is this chuckle of yours?
I'm just really struggling to get a handle on this crane right now. I've been sniffing the crane and not operating the crane.
Sniffing. Okay, how
You get it?
the 9 hells am I gonna make this work? I could technically put it here. If it falls into that thing, that would be a bonus. Hell yeah.
Idiotic AI, 90% of the challenge in the roadcraft. They really do be sometimes. And it's even worse in hard mode.
It's worse because it's harder, or the drivers are dumber somehow.
The drivers are not dumber, but it's the road degradation from AI
Right.
driving over them.
So you almost have to construct a road wherever you're going.
Yeah, pretty much. And I'm all for that.
I mean, name of the game.
Yeah.
Oh, credit drop, name drop.
He said that thing.
He said the thing.
It's John Roadcraft.
Should be enough for that. Still play a little bit further. There.
There is no easy way to get there, is there?
Never was, buddy. Never was.
It's 2 miles
Fuck!
to go get, right? I just saw that.
Shut up!
Never was.
Alright, how do I... There we go.
Unfortunately, I cannot come any closer to you.
Might just be able to push myself over here. Yeah, get hecked up, Shadow. Thought I couldn't do it, but I could.
I never said you couldn't.
Look, I'm attacking you as a substitute for my own weaknesses, okay? I acknowledge you didn't
I'll
say
take it.
anything negative. I'm having a struggle right now. I'm struggle busting.
Need I call a ambulance?
No. I'm too tough for a ambulance. Like, forgot how to, like, use this frickin' vehicle. Like, it's so weird. Oh my god, these fucking... These barrels. Come here, you piece of shit. God damn it. Oh snap, we got... Oh, ads are already in progress. Son of a gun. Also, this is probably the last hour that I'll be doing. Then I gotta tap for the evening.
Fair enough.
Just so everybody knows. Also, oops, ads. Apologies to all those who are being affected by ads at the moment.
I do not apologize. The burden of the unsubscribed is heavy, as we're fond of saying.
Although, basically, I don't even need to use the screen.
Okay.
Yippee.
Let's put these down first.
Oh, okay, how's this? This is a horrible road. From here, probably route.
Could I
Okay,
even
my
fit
bridge
two
tank
of
won't
these?
do.
I'm gonna try. But if I can, they're not gonna fit comfortably. It's gonna be definitely a don't go quiet into that good night. Yeah, we'll fight kicking.
6 beams. Is this a steel beam? It's close to the steel beams.
I didn't know you could lose grip on it like that. Just lost my grip on the wood.
Too much lubrication, clearly.
Slippery out here, yeah.
Looks like we need a little help.
Shut up.
That's the last one. That's the last one. There's no more of that
It is.
shenanigans for me. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm wholesome. I'm good. I'm having a day right now. I'm post a lot
Just call
of
the
caffeine.
ambulance just in case.
Yeah, I call that ambulance. Bomb. The name is the James.
Having a strong.
Having Bomb is having a stroke. Call a ambulance. Okay, let's see what's okay. I'm gonna take the road for
having a
this one.
stroke. Call a ambulance.
Bond's the name. James.
It is this thing.
Nice to meet. What?
No, here.
Bond's name is the James. You all right? Okay, that one's low. That one's also low. All right. Yeah, I can do this within the hour. Hell yeah.
All right, I got some hard wood coming in.
Hell yeah.
Oh, this isn't gonna be funny at all. No, Beans, are you much aware of the legend of Avarice?
I know that you're referencing a Dungeons and Dragons module, but that's
No, not a module. A D&D group. A YouTube channel group.
Oh,
silly.
yes,
have I heard
those
them?
guys.
Look.
almost
Mine
certain.
Oh, wait,
goblins.
yes. Gorilla. That's them.
Yeah. I was gonna say that I'm pretty sure that's the dudes you sent me.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. Also, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a gorilla.
There's one that I don't remember if I sent you or not, but one of the guys, Mace, who laughs a lot, gets cursed that every time he laughs in real life, his character takes damage.
Jeez.
So
Okay.
there's just a part where one of the guys gets set up because I think it's like a Fae game, if I understand. So they're all having like these weird things happen to them. Like the same guy, the guy who plays the mouse, Derek. He's also playing Frost, who's like a catfolk, Tabaxi. He's like a Tabaxi, like sorcerer. And
Okay.
what is it? He ends up getting hit by Fey magic, and he ends up having to monologue a film noir. And Mace is just like, well, this isn't going to be funny at all. You know, just like jokingly. It's so fucking stupid. Like, he starts talking about how he saw one of the other characters stub his toe on like an ottoman, but then he keeps, after every little monologue, he starts pretending like he has to sneeze, but he quits halfway through. So he's just like, I saw.
That's amazing.
Yeah, like I saw Greco stub his toe on that ottoman the other day. And then just kind of goes on to the next one, and it just shows Mace like desperately trying not to laugh. Like he's desperately trying not to laugh. And then he does the again, and he starts laughing immediately. The final part is they do a joke again, and he starts laughing, and he's like, code red, I'm in the danger zone. Because I think he takes 1d6 damage every time he laughs.
That's a fair bit.
That group's funny.
The group's very
I
good.
enjoy that group.
Like, one of those, like, wish that I had that kind of improv skill, goddamn.
Oh yeah, they've definitely hit me with a couple of moves. Like that Derek fellow with the mice in the carpet bit. That's so peak. Like, I've unironically done something close to that, but that just takes the cake. It's so perfect.
He has a lot of just random stuff. Like, at one point...
What about the mice in the closet?
Oh, yeah.
There's no way my engine floods.
What is
You're
another one
fucking
that he
kidding me,
did? The animation of their bits is so good. Oh my god, yeah, the animator that animates their bits is genuinely like a fantastic animator too. So it's just layered. There's now this one channel that I kind of enjoy watching. They take the animated and side by side it with the original stuff so that you can experience both simultaneously. Like, it's fairly like zoomery in that regard because you get to like you're literally watching two videos at once. But it's neat to see the animator, how they took those shots and went, how do I animate this? And just the silliness of it.
Right.
And it's just, I don't know, from like an actual like animator perspective, I'm just like, I am so glad that I'm watching this, because this is just hitting that that part of me that enjoys like kind of like, maybe not psychoanalyzing, but looking at how other people approach things and how they're like, yes, this is how I want to animate this silly thing. Chuckles, my herald. I will find a way to get wine into hell if you get rid of Chuckles, or not. What is his name again? Klutzy for me. Be careful what you wish for. Also, Derek just has all of these like weird little skills that he has. Like, he can make this sound, I think, using his teeth, that lets him pretend to break his nose. So you hear like this horrifying like crack as he like bends his nose to one side. And also he just knows a bunch of stuff. Like at one point, what is it? I think Greco is making the joke that he like ate a cigar last night when they were having a bender. And then Frost is just like, I certainly hope that you threw that up, because if you leave tobacco in water for a period of time, it becomes arsenic. And there's just that moment of like, how the fuck do you just know? How do you just have that in your pocket? How do you just know that specific thing? Oh yeah, and at one point, what was the other little tidbit that I didn't know?
Chuckles the Clown is pretty great.
They're talking to a lizard, and he mentions that he's cold-blooded, and then I can't remember the name of the mouse character that Derek does. And it's just like that means he can't have spicy food, or can't enjoy spicy food. Why is that? It's like, because only mammals can are affected by what was this stuff called again? Bitsy, thank you. Are allergic to like the stuff that makes spicy food spicy.
Capsaicin.
Capsaicin, thank you. Yeah, just, I didn't know that. Just casually learning stuff as a guy is trying to just find all the ways that he can make a joke, and just drops like a thing that like unironically has made me someone who knows more things about the world now. Oh yes, who's deathly allergic to peanuts. There's a whole bit where apparently Bitsy was given some medicine so that they can have peanuts. And Derek just like perfectly acts out how the medicine does not help. So they're like eating like M&Ms. And they're just like, well guys, I just want to make sure. Guys, I just want to make sure, you know, just like pretending like his throat is starting to close.
Right.
And just like, did you guys get regular M&Ms or the ones with peanuts? It's like, what are you talking about? We got the ones with peanuts. They're the best ones. Look, to make a really old joke that only Beans will enjoy the reference of, I'm not doing this any justice.
This goes on for like 5 minutes.
This goes on for like 5 minutes.
I'm
I'm not doing this any justice.
Such a stupid line.
I'm sorry, Dub Shadow. One day I will explain that joke to you, and you will be like, I still don't laugh because I wasn't there. It's like, yeah, you know what, that's fair.
That's fine. As long as you two are having fun.
This is going on the token list, isn't it?
I could justify it, yes.
I could maybe make a small note for myself. Take a look at that one later. Hold on. Am I doing this correctly? Do I want to do it this way?
I am starting to hate this crane. Curses.
Which crane specifically? The wood logging one?
No, the big crane.
What?
It's good in some situations, but any situation that puts the back end down pretty much locks it in place, so it can't do it. Who's got something that can actually help me?
It ain't me. It ain't me.
Is this a big crane? I'm borrowing this big crane. It needs to go somewhere.
Do it. Take it. Maybe mine
What
may
color
not be mine, I
is
don't
it?
know.
Because that'll determine whether you can take it or not.
It's red and yellow.
That's one of mine.
That's one of his. I think he's lying though. I'm pretty sure it's actually blue and yellow, and he just doesn't wanna say it because he knows I'll make a big old stink about it.
Yeah, don't tell him, Dub. It's the
I see
arsenic.
nothing,
Sorry,
I hear
Bob.
nothing.
Was the arsenic bit about... Sorry, was that referring to the arsenic bit? It's the character who knows that tobacco can turn to arsenic in water.
Oh no,
Is the
the
same one that doesn't
arsenic.
understand
The
lemon
arsenic
juice?
one is specifically Frost. Bitsy is the one that has a peanut allergy and is also was kicked out of her village because she wouldn't conform to people's beliefs, which was that lemon juice comes from lemons.
Oh, gotcha.
Like, because clearly they're completely different things. Like,
Valid.
it does take a certain skill to play, like, a good dumb character, you know what I mean?
I actually fully agree with that. It takes, in my opinion, it takes a smarter person to play a dumb character than it does like a really smart character. Because to be comically dumb, you have to be dumb in the correct way. You can't just be annoyingly dumb. I had a guy in my group who was really, really good at playing dumb characters. Bless his heart. Smart guy, though.
Wait, who would this be without saying their name? I want to know. I am now officially...
That's breaking the rules, fam.
But I want to know. I want to know.
I want to know.
Beans, I want to know. Beans. Beans. Oh, yeah. North is whichever direction you're facing.
West is always to the left.
Yeah, because if north is whichever way you're facing, then west is always to the left.
Yeah, I mean, it follows.
Yeah, it's not good, but,
Just-
but there is a follow-through on the thought process. Okay, I need to get a crate up there, because I want to do that one. We have about 40 minutes. I can do that. I can get that done beforehand.
I finally have the wood. I'm here.
He's done it.
Yippee!
Yippee. Oh, me mom. It's drinking to cola. Yippee. I can't remember how the frickin' line goes anymore. A little kid excited because he gets to play Fortnite and drink cola. If Avatar was here, he would know what I was talking about. Gosh dang it.
Avatar, help.
Avatar, I don't know if you're there right now, but help.
Avatar, enlighten us.
Like, I wouldn't know how to, like, quickly Google it. But it's like this little German, little song, someone edited it, but it's like this little German kid excited because he gets to play Fortnite and drink cola. He's very excited about it. Ah, he's not here, and I know he's not. And that's for the better. He's out on adventures. He's living his best life. Probably, I don't know, exploring Hollow
He's out
Knight or
there.
something.
Somewhere drinking the cola, taking out Tomato Town.
Yeah. Oh god, so I never heard the original version of that song. I only know Chug Jug.
Okay.
So I heard it the other day and was just like, what the fuck? These are the real lyrics? As far as I'm concerned, this is the remix from my experience. Because I have no frame of reference. It was just very strange to experience it like a song in reverse. You know what I mean? Like, the clear parody was the first to be witnessed over and over again, and then the original song was experienced, and it feels so strange because it almost feels like a parody because of just the bias of initial information intake. I don't know, it really messed with me. I only heard the song like very, very recently, like in the last like 2 weeks. What I'm saying is, as I am basically like contractually obligated to say once a week on stream, the human mind is fascinating.
True.
Those tunes are weird.
Brains are weird. Well, luckily, according to you, you don't have one, so you don't gotta worry about it.
Yep. Still weird.
Hashtag jealous.
Are you though?
That's when we learned that Dub Shadows actually had to fight some frickin' mind flayers before, so he genuinely is just like, brains are really weird. Especially like what are those giant frickin' brains for mind flayers called? Like the...
Elder Brain?
Elder Brain, thank you.
Yeah, you got it.
Dub Shadow murdered a bunch of mind flayers looking at the Elder Brain going like, ugh, this thing's so weird.
I wouldn't put it past me. There we do have some overlapping territorial claims.
True. I actually like the Illithids a lot.
Illithids are cool.
I think they're neat.
I just think they're neat. You could take this potato. You could take this illithid for show and tell. Why would I bring it? Why would I bring an illithid? I just think they're neat.
I still have that concept of vegan illithids I want to try and pull off at some point.
What would they even eat though?
Just bioengineered plants
So-
that grow brains for heads.
Oh,
So what
I
you
see.
do is you give them all transmutation specialists so that they can just create brains out of some.
Oh, that's the easy way of doing it. I still want the scene of players walking underground through a scene that's essentially just spines with brains growing out of the ground.
Oh, if you gotta go for a
that's what the
vibe,
Illithids
it's
eat.
gonna be trickier, yeah.
Yeah. I think that campaign is long gone now, and it's not going to get repurposed anytime soon.
R.I.P. Dub Shadow, when do we get to join one of your campaigns? Your
There's
live-streamed
possibilities. Possibilities may arise after the debut.
Me saying as if I haven't been wanting to do that, but now like the new employment situation just making it like completely undoable for me.
Yeah, that's an F.
Yeah, I'm actually very sad about it. The worst part is I'm still world building the world because I do really like the world that I've created. And also, obviously, because secretly it's just like, no, I'm still gonna do it. It's just gonna be a while. Just gotta
It's the
reach.
10-page document, lore doc.
Yeah. Well, right now I'm just writing, like, history and such. Just little history things and just minor, like, world setup and how it affects the world, etc. Want me to to grab that for you, Beans?
I refuse to admit that I've done something wrong here, so no. No, you can't.
He's invested too much. I forget the name of that term.
Sunken cost fallacy.
That's the one.
Jinx, personal jinx, coke and poke and all that. Level 18, let's go, baby. That train's about to come barreling down, and it's just gonna absolutely destroy me.
You're thorough.
The train's just hurting for a crane
I
sniffer.
know who I'm hiring.
What the fuck is this seed I'm picturing?
What?
I'm just visualizing in my head a train battling towards a crane, just doing a big whiff as it rides. What the fuck is
fucking
wrong with
front
my
of the
head?
train is just a giant nose, like just preparing to get the
Basically.
sniffies on.
It just
Yeah, like
arrives
the
and takes a
intake is working
big whiff of the
overtime.
crane. The fuck is wrong with me?
Huge crane sniffer moment.
4 a.m. for you? No. 5 a.m.
Almost 4 a.m.
Almost 4 a.m., yeah. That's
Oh
why.
god. Yeah. Cursed imagery.
The rest is
Cursed
all
imagery.
routes.
Yeah, a lot of our stuff is now routes. And Dub Shadow's the route master, so I really hope he's ready for his part of this.
I'm working on one of the routes already.
Oh, you just built
Just
that
need
bridge.
some
I didn't even
tidy.
see that that's what you were doing. Good on you, my dude.
Yeah. I'm not gonna take that thing all the way around the forest. That's an absolute pain in the ass.
Coward. Yeah, it's
Because I ain't baby and no trucks like you lot.
M's fighting words there, bucko. I'm
They are.
fucking 2 mugs of tea and 3 cups of water in. I'll fucking fight you. Fisticuff styles. Bare knuckle boxing. Let's go. Don't even gotta
get my
worry
ass handed
about
to me.
you frickin' absorbing any of the punches with muscle or skin because you got neither. It's just straight knuckle to bone action with every punch.
That's gonna be fun
And you
for
get
someone.
to finally experience what it was like from my perspective when I Charlie Horse the ever living bejesus out of you.
No. Don't wanna. Look at them go. I should go help them out.
Oh, don't you dare.
The one thing I have to torment Dub Shadow with, because I swear there's like nothing else that I have that like actually like bothers you.
No, I'm not really bothered by it. I'm just make it sound like I'm bothered by it.
I don't like this. I don't like this method. I don't like this.
No, it's funny. I'm not bothered by a lot of things.
That's so funny, dude. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Not I've just not found a thing that bothers me.
Oh, that's where I'm going.
Haven't been looking hard enough.
No, clearly.
You'll get there. We believe in you.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll find it.
Oh dear.
Just getting
I'm
back
just gonna
what's
look
mine.
away.
My vehicle, after all. Note the
Sure
color
is.
system.
Where the Frank is this going now?
Don't know if yeeting is possible, but we're gonna try.
Where is this going on? I am
That's the line.
curious.
This is where we're going. There we go. Alright. Probably also want a bit of extra rope length if I remember my physics to some degree. It does not spin fast enough to throw you, and I'm sad about it.
You're trying to eat the boy over the cranes. The trains even.
Yeet. Oh. Well, I tried. Get back here. Just kidding. Sadness. Beans did nothing wrong. Strong campaign slogan. It'll win them the next election, I'm sure.
Beans for Prime Minister.
The slogan, Beans did nothing wrong. Which makes everyone wonder, what did he not do wrong?
Nothing.
Exactly, did nothing wrong.
Yodelero or something?
Do we need any more steel beams, by the way?
Not at the moment.
That's what I was gonna go do, but now I'm sitting here like, maybe that's not even a thing. Oh, they're gonna make it. Look at them. They're about to drive in there. And but do. Yay! Oh wait, that was the side quest.
Dang, you know how to finish a road, don't ya? Almost a shame we just
Not to finish a road, don't ya?
Don't you now? Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Play me at any road. I'll get it. I'll get it to finish.
Oh yeah.
Where do you go? To that? Oh my god, that's gonna be a plotting and a half.
What?
One of the other things we have to plot for a main objective.
Oh, the machine shop to the eastern tunnel.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that
That's gonna
bad.
need
We just
some
gotta
work.
build a bridge. Well, no, that area's actually been drained slightly, so that is
It's
easier to
still
traverse.
horrible to drive over.
But if you take this route, it would probably get stuck, but it's still doable. And with that sand thing there,
Hook it back into the road here.
about to say, Dub Shadow
Is
knows
there
what
something
he's
here?
doing. I'm just gonna sit back and not get in his way, because that's one thing I'm really good at, is getting in the way, and I don't want to do that. So I'm not gonna.
Gotta let Dubby cook.
Mm-hmm. Let that boy cook. He's cooking something fierce. Best I could do is if he needs something specific, I can try to get those resources. I'm out here building roads and chewing bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. Dang right, that's the Dub Shadow motto this game. Not like this session, just this game. Like, he never has gum for some reason. We don't know why. He's constantly talking about how he's here to build roads and chew bubblegum, but I never see any gum in, like, his pocket, in his vehicles, you know, in, like, his locker at the workplace. Like, honestly, I don't know why he keeps bringing it up when it's clearly not a priority for him.
Gonna sound cool, foreheads.
Wow. Incredible.
Wanna be hip
Alright.
with the kids.
Interested to see how this route fails. This route.
Which one?
I
Oh, you're
routed a
doing
route.
the plan, the convoy from the tunnel to the rail station?
Yeah, it's definitely gonna get caught on the U-turn by the lake, or by the little body of water there.
Oh, that muddy spot.
Yeah. I'm
Hot
keen on
stomach.
seeing.
Boston eccentric.
Obviously,
Oh,
the
this
gum
was
is in his
obviously a
stomach for
bad
7
plan.
years.
Whoops.
Ugh. Ugh. That's why I don't swallow gum. I say usually swallowing my gum because I don't think about it until I've already swallowed it, and it's like, damn it, why did I do that? I'm watching them
Oops,
keenly
no,
right
stop
now.
that.
Oh, he canceled it
This
before I
whole
could
place
even
is gonna be a
watch.
pain in the ass.
Which part specifically, Dub Shadow? Oh, right there? Yeah.
The part after it is a whole bunch of small fractures and
Yeah,
will
but we
have to be filled
could
in.
go this way. That's how I got through, because it's actually not a horrible road.
By the pink crane?
I put a marker down. Blue flag.
Flag.
Hold on. I'll just post a couple
Oh,
of them.
there. No, that's my blue flag.
No, that's my blue flag. I just put a line of blue flags down.
Am I blind?
It's right to the south of you.
South is relative.
It's always behind you.
Yes.
God damn
I-
it.
I literally don't see them. I'm either stupid or you didn't put them down right?
Alright, you see where you are right now on the map.
Hold
yes?
on, hold on. I'll just open your stream. That'll be easier. Maybe.
Holy shit, that guy
Okay.
got stuck on what exactly?
Do you see it now?
Oh, I see him on stream. I don't see him in game.
That's dumb and lame.
Oh, it's because probably you're doing them private rather than public. You're plotting for yourself. Okay, let me consult that path you've plotted there.
How the heck do I do
okay.
that? What's the difference?
I don't know, but
Why?
apparently there
Public
is.
player markers.
I guess it could work. It's much less pain in terms of building, but still might need
for the
work.
most part, it's just sand, and if you want to just sand it, and most of it is within range of the sand quarry.
Yeah.
Because the area to the east, that fucking nightmare of holes and grooves.
Yeah.
I mean, alternatively,
go
we go the
through the
third
place.
route, but that's just a puddle of water that we would have to fill in.
I'll give a ride over it with a scout truck, see how it looks.
I'll already bring over a dump truck and see if I can start sanding it.
Yeah.
Yeah? Is that okay?
Go on.
Am I allowed to do that, Dubby? Dubby
You have
Loving
my
Boy?
explicit permission.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I was worried for a second. Thought he was going to say no. Like, I would have still done it, but it would have felt bad.
Okay, this is gonna need to get sanded over.
We're going for a ride, going for a drive, going down the way that is probably not even safe for me to drive. We're doing it for the vibes. Gotta just feel a little alive. Don't know why I'm
Oh,
trying
this is
to rhyme.
definitely gonna need to get sanded.
Here we are.
Hmm.
I'm so glad
I'm
that
gonna
not
pretend
everybody
I'm
is
not
watching my
good
stream
at
right
this
now,
one.
because the driving I'm doing right now is just terrible. Sorry, being to interrupt. Go ahead.
No, it's fine. I tried to avoid the like ring with wet and mud and threw them down a dirt path, but they're very not happy with the dirt as well. That's so sad. You see them stop dead in the mud, and you're like, okay, well maybe dirt, and then they stop dead in the dirt, and you're like, Is there actually any power driving their axles? Do they
No.
not have a differential lock? Like, what's going on here?
Never heard of it. What's that?
Never heard of them.
If lock in Eastern Europe? Never. Oh my god, yeah, I think this whole path is gonna need to get sanded. It's all looking rather rough.
Oh yeah, this part
If I'm
alone
getting
is
stuck with a
already gonna
scout
be-
vehicle.
This little spotty spot right here is already going to need some sand, so I'll just start pouring.
Okay, there's a pond here.
Oof. Alright, looks like we're building this fucking road that I didn't want to build it.
Hey,
Still
well,
name
it
the
is
game.
called roadcraft for a reason, boys. Wait, why do I see all of those then, Dub Shadow?
Because I've made them public.
That's
I'm
lame.
not doing it the quick way, I'm holding to plop them down.
That's double lame.
Yep. It's the way through the trees there.
Oh yeah, a lot of sand is going to have to get put down.
At least it's in the quarry zone.
You know what? We just send them to a farm upstate.
Well, if they don't manage to get there, that's where they're going.
Well, we're putting down the sand. It's
You can
not
do
a good
better.
track record today. Not a good track record. I am not crushing it today, and I'm rather sad about it.
Some of it's just ill luck. Sometimes I'm just focused on something. I don't hear your joke.
I know, but now I gotta like make a big deal out of it, just for the fun of it, you know? Be like, oh, what was the one line? You can't get them all. Hey, how's it going?
Landed like SpaceX.
How dare you? How dare you? Any chance that you have a sand flattener over there, Dub Shadow?
I
Motherfucker.
can easily bring one in.
Lock in. Lock in. You can do anything you want.
Where's the nearest, like... Where can we spawn?
We've only got 2
think
spawn
we'll-
points, unfortunately, so...
Yeah, it's pretty yikes.
I don't want to drive all the way up there.
That's a shame.
Can
With
always
14
bring in a
different
portable
vehicles.
thingamabob.
Yeah.
Technically, you only need 2 if you want to give it a try.
Alright, I better get some practice.
What do you think this is? Easy craft? No, it's roadcraft, where we build roads and get a little bit sad about it sometimes, but that's okay. Because in this video game, we're making the world a better place. In reality, we're doing absolutely nothing.
They're setting the station for the white-collar workers.
Yeah. This ain't your white-collar worker job. Imagine dragons radioactive.
I was actually very much tempted to use a Dwarf FM as a starter for the Moria Monday streams.
That would be really good.
Unfortunately, YouTube Music does not take shorts, so I couldn't put in the playlist, and that was very
Could
sad.
just OBS record the audio and just play it for
could.
yourself.
I could have it as a redeem. I will have it as a redeem.
Yeah, damn right. That's the correct approach. None of this would, should, could. Do it.
There we go. Dwarf FM redeem. It's on the queue.
Excellent. The 75th on the list.
I've actually gone through my queue of thingies I want to do on that post-it note.
Mimi, hello!
Mimi.
I hope that you're doing well. I did say Mimi, right? Did I say Nini or Mimi? I don't even... I'm
I'm the one that constantly makes the mistake and calls me Mini.
I don't know. Depends on how it... Mimi, are you tall? Is it fair to say mini Mimi? Or is that a very unreasonable statement? I don't know. I just got here. I'm losing my mind slowly.
Perhaps.
I have access to the tracked compact crane.
Okay.
The Vostok. ETV 89. 5'1". I'm not gonna say it, but thank you for the head pats. And congratulations on the new tee. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna go further than that. Don't need Mimi being mad at me.
Congrats on the 5'1".
I definitely did not pull out my tape measure because I'm a metric boy.
Goodness gracious. I'm not sure what it is off the cuff in terms of height. I can't actually do that one just off pocket. Well, but Mimi can.
155 centimeters. Thank you.
Instantly. Just had that one ready to go.
Why is that making me giggle? What the fuck?
Canadians use metric? We do, but it's one of those weird things where we do,
No.
but like, it
No,
depends.
No, stop.
No,
We don't
you
use
stop.
metric for height. If you were to go to school, you'll never see feet pounds or whatever. If you go to school here, it's all metric system. So it's like, you know, we work with newtons, meters, joules, etc. But if you were to colloquially ask somebody what their height is,
It's
zero
feet.
Canadians would answer you in
Centimeters, yeah.
metric.
I mean, I know my height in metric because in Europe they use metric a lot more, so you keep it in the back pocket just to make sure. Also, just got
Okay,
to
some
witness
similar spot.
Mimi say based, so that's definitely a thing that I got to see today. That's pretty cool.
Mimi based for
That's-
saying based?
Based for
Yeah.
saying based, exactly.
Metric does make more sense in general. It's just funny because I've never learned to record my height, present my height in metric. It's always feet, inches.
Just throw out centimeters out there at some point. Like, just don't give them any warning. Just oop.
Forget what I'd be in centimeters though.
You'd be like probably
It's
170 something.
That's what I'm thinking. What was 55? Let's see.
It's 2.54 centimeters per inch.
Yeah, hold on. I'm giving it a think. It'd be 6 and another half of that. 7, what? 22 and a half? more, so high 70s probably.
Yep, that sounds correct, because I'm low 180.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I have a tape measure somewhere. I have one, but it's only in inches. Very much defeats the purpose of the situation.
Definitely don't have a Warhammer measuring tape on my desk right now.
No, that's crazy. Who would do that?
Besides my mathematical calculator.
Wait, how the heck am I actually getting up there? No way. Do I have to go all the way around?
Where's Beans going?
Beans, I hate to tell you this, but you might have to go all the way around.
Yeah, it looks that way, Chief.
Like, I'm not 100% sure what you're doing at the moment, but this game likes to put you in a situation where you're like, oh, I actually have to do it this way, don't I?
Yeah, it looks like only one road connects where I'm going, so
Oh yeah,
that's where
yep,
we're going now.
You took the scenic route.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can
At least that
go.
was semi-off-road.
Yeah, you can get there by traveling to the road by the municipal transformer station north of it, but you gotta off-road it a little bit to get there. I prefer scenic routes. Well, in a game of objectiveness, Lunity, sometimes the scenic route is the route that you wish that you didn't have to take. But, you know, we can't always get what we want, but sometimes you get what you need, as the song goes.
It looks like I can do that, so I'm going to try, which is usually the famous last words for this game.
Mimi, is it that they met Spicelina? If so, yes, I believe that is public, at least as far as I'm aware. And if not, whoops. Whoops, dogs.
Oops.
Oh, whoops, whoopsie. Oh, hell yeah, Bojazz. Let's go. Get him.
Has enlisted for 4 months. Huge.
Huge.
What an absolute giga chad.
Huge.
Huge. Yeah, big respect to the Bojazz. Oh, they're hitting me. They
Oh,
they
here
love
it
doing it
comes.
together, and I respect it. Absolute giga hugs in the chat right now.
Oh no.
Oh heck, a
we've
second
got-
hype train
Yeah, that's
on my
right.
birthday.
We got that sweet,
That's
sweet
crazy.
hype train, baby. We love to see it.
Whirr. Thank you. Immediately into the dialogue enhancer. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow,
Wow,
wow.
wow, 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 wow.
Wow. Enhanced. Beautiful. Oh shit. Double enhancement. Guys, I don't know that the stream is set up for this level of enhancement. This is mail enhancement. This is internet spam
Mail
enhancement.
enhancement. Disgusting.
Oh, thanks, Will.
No, you didn't see nothing.
Kingdom Tree? Welcome, Kingdom Tree. We
That's
definitely hit the spot in the
Kingdam Tree.
subs.
Goodness me. Say it right.
Oh, my bad. Kingdom Tree. We definitely got to that spot in the subs where, like, future gift subs are just going to arcane people. Oh my god! And
To the
my
arcane,
shit.
to those in the void.
That's right. That being said, I appreciate it. Thanks for all your support today. Both my co-hosts have been very generous.
Yeah. For the birthday boy. Gotta give some subs.
Oh, that reminds me. Now's the time. Since Umnum and Bojaz are here, y'all can hit it with the little celebration emotes. Check this out. Okay. Another courtesy a la Will.
Sorry, what? The hell did I do?
We got...
Keep me out of this. I didn't do nothing.
Boom. We got little party hogs now.
Oh god.
Look at that.
I did go through. Oh no.
Yeah, Twitch has got to the point where they're approving my shit really quick now, so... I got that today, sent it today, and it got approved today. So
Yeah, I freaking
Can
I
adore
drew that in about
huge.
35 minutes because I was desperately trying to do house chores while drawing it.
so worth. Thank you, man. I'm also looking forward to the dab emote with some, not hair, but a little bit of spine action. Nothing crazy, obviously. Don't hurt yourself with it, but I like that emote a lot, and I want something as close as I can get to the Beans version.
Yeah, I'm trying to get through the frickin' commissions ASAP,
Oh yeah, no rush,
but
friend.
it is
No rush.
gonna be a while because I was like
Yeah, you had like 12 or so.
Yeah, I finished Captain Stitches's. Like I got those done in 2 days, and then work just fucking floored me, and I'm like, there's no way there's anything else getting done this week. Like I'm gonna try to start again on it next week. But yeah, I gotta get.
Yeah, like I said, I'm excited.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to knock out Dub Shadows or this coming week, and then if I have time, I'm gonna start working on yours. Like that's my vague schedule at the moment.
Like I said, no rush, but whenever you get it, you got it.
Yeah, take your time, bucko.
I like doing the commissions. They do actually help with getting my brain a little bit out of the workspace, because I'm just like, oh yeah, just put on a YouTube video and just start drawing. It doesn't help my insomnia, unfortunately, but that wasn't gonna help no matter what, unfortunately. Insomnia,
I mean,
be a
it's
bum.
just gonna kind of do what it does, yeah. There's only so much you can do.
I clicked a window and accidentally pinned a comment. You can unpin it, Bojaz. Easy fix. My big fear is to accidentally click in a window and accidentally ban someone. That's my big fear as like a mod. To just like quickly peek in and be just like, oh, just making sure what's happening over here. Oh, fuck.
And you're banned. Get out of there. Get your fuck out of here.
Yeah, you gotta play it off like you meant to do it, you know? Like, that's right, you get out of here, you son of a bitch.
Right.
They were marked suspicious on Twitch. Just doing my part.
Bongo hog when? Oh my god, yeah.
The bongos.
We've got a bunch of standard emotes that are just kind of in pending. I gotta figure out them, because we definitely need a hog dumpy. Okay, I want one. I want a thick hog that throws it back like this Snorlax. Hold on.
Like this Snorlax in particular.
Yeah. You'll see what I mean.
I'm ready. I'm just waiting.
There he goes. Look at that.
The spiniest booty you ever did see.
The hog dumpy, that's right. Oh my god, please. Oh, trust me. There's eventually gonna be one of those. We can't not have that one. Are you
Me
joking?
looking at it like, could I draw that? I don't know, actually. I wouldn't know how to approach it. I don't really have the program for it, but it looks like that's only about 7 frames? 8? Wow.
Honestly,
Thanks,
there's
Luda
probably
D. Sorry, I didn't realize that Lunity pinned the comment of Bojaz going, I accidentally clicked the window and pinned a comment. That comment is now pinned.
Hell yeah.
Loopy based.
Lunity knows how to mod. That's what I do. Whenever I'm in that ambitious guy's stream, it's like a stream of consciousness silliness, and I just pin whatever happens to be my favorite comment at the moment. And so sometimes I actually get the chatters like riled up and comment, and they're both just like eviscerating that ambitious guy. It's so funny. It's usually a competition between Missing and All Star, and they're both just, oh, they're so funny. I like to clap cheeks once in a while too, but you don't pin your own comments. You know what I mean? It's just not a good move.
Yeah, it's you like overstep a weird unspoken boundary that way.
True. I need one of the other mods to recognize my genius, and then I'll be content.
Pin your own stuff unless
Just
you really
one
have
day,
to.
and then you'll swear you'll be content.
Adge?
Oh yeah, we have ads. Let's go for like another 20 minutes after ads, because I know we're all kind of doing something, and I don't just want to just be like, and we quit, because I was not paying attention. It's all right, Lunity. We're just gonna let it run.
Shame is for the weak beans. That's right.
Don't worry, you guys are all subscribed as far as I could tell. And if not, oh no, Mimi may not be subscribed.
I was gonna say, our channels are really swolled up right now from September.
Yeah.
We're rocking all kinds of subs.
Oh yeah, that was one thing that I'm like, it's still fine, but I'm a little bit sad about. So like what is it, the Plus program to do like the 100 subs and stuff. Just like, I technically have that right now, but... Oh, thanks, Dub Shadow. Oh no, you son of a bitch!
Oh. Well, that's a win-win.
Huge pain wheel moment.
God damn it. Now I gotta spin. But yeah, I didn't, I was informed that it actually has to be subscriptions, not gift subs, to make that number. So I'm like simultaneously like crazy grateful that people have given me just an insane amount of gift subs. Like just a fucking nutty amount of gift subs. But it's also
Huge
like, yeah,
win
those
for
don't
Sleep
count.
Snug.
Those don't count. It's like, well, I'm still very, very grateful for them.
Gift subs are nothing to laugh at.
Absolutely. I think the partner it's probably, if I were to hazard a guess, the reason that they did it is so that you can't just give $100 gift sub yourself and be like, yeah, I'll just do that 3 times, you know, 3 months.
That makes sense to some degree, yeah.
Just to be like, no, you don't get. This is still top tier. Oh, thank you. I made it myself.
I've also got a conceptualization for... I won't have a beans gun emote. I don't think I'm gonna do that. But I am gonna have something that my chatters can use to ward off the Will Sleep Snot gun emote. I'm working on it.
It's in the
But
works.
that's gonna take some time. That's gonna be...
This lives rent free. Oh, thank you. Someone else posted one, and I was like, I want that. And then a bunch of people in chat were like, you should get that. And I'm like, all right, getting it. Pretty sure I made it that night. Every now and then you get hit by the muse, and you just kind of got to go for it.
That's right.
And so I did.
You do not refuse the gift of the muse.
No, you don't, because it'll cost you. Mostly just in terms of like regret, you know. It's like, why didn't I just do that?
I swear I have a better road paver, but
Never refuse the gift of the muse. Bars. I want to believe simultaneously that Mimi is saying just like, yeah, spit those bars, but also like that gift of the muse is like a chocolate bar. Like never refuse someone giving you a gift of the muse. Because that's rude. They're
That's right.
offering you a very nice chocolate bar.
who would turn down a chocolate bar?
A
Tragic.
monster.
Tragic.
A monster.
Only a monster.
Hi, that's me.
Dub Shadow, no thank you. I don't eat chocolate.
I don't eat.
I
don't
don't have
eat.
a sweet tooth. I literally don't eat. They will just fall right through the ribcage. Brother,
Oh.
please climb.
That's not the correct place, is
Did
it?
you just say brother,
Yes.
please?
I did. My bulldozer does not want to climb over these rocks, and I'm sad.
If it's a score bar, I refuse. That person hates me and I hate them. I fucking love score bars. Oh, they're so good. Score bar blizzards are genuinely delicious. All right, next time that we do a live session, I'll bring blizzards for everybody, and I'll make sure to get a score bar blizzard for some.
Oh my god. SMH my head. True.
Oh,
Man's
oh.
just misbehaving right now.
Oh, and I'll get one for him gone, and I'll make sure to get a special tag that says Goose Juice Blizzard.
That'd be good. It has to be mango. It's enough hint. Get out of here, hint.
Yeah, 'cause him gone, man go.
Yeah, so
I don't know if that was
no,
your
that's
intention, but
unironically-
that was
no,
a
that's
fantastic.
unironically the joke. Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, no, so there's this really dumb thing. So sim racing makes us all sweaty, right? So we were joking with Zaki, the third of our trio there, that we're tackling the world records.
Yeah, I know Zach. He even pops
So-
into my chat sometimes. It's maddening that he bothers, but I love it. He's a
Yeah,
very good
Zaki's
boy.
fucking awesome.
He's a great fella.
And so we got this ongoing joke that Zaki is gonna produce diapers for your armpits, absorbent stuff for your armpits. And I
There's
was like,
some
oh yeah,
merch right there.
right? And then we were joking. There's so many good jokes, but like we were doing like Louise is just such a good name, so we were like trying to sell it like it was think of like a French cologne commercial. So we're
Yeah,
like
yeah.
diapers by Louise kind of thing, right? And then eventually I was like, oh, you can get the mango scented flavor or whatever. So it's like mango but mango. It was a good bit.
10 out of 10. I'm glad I picked up on it immediately. I'm surprised Unity hasn't left the chat again.
Flavor. Beans, no.
Me
You don't like the mango
spraying.
diapers?
Like, you know, camera turns to me spraying cologne into my mouth like, oh, you're not supposed to do this?
Unironically need diapers, please create this. That's what Will keeps saying.
Yeah. Freaking make it. Do it. It's merch capabilities. It's stuff people don't know they need, you know, like when the one taste tester guy had that salsa and then was just like add more chunks into it, and that's how we
He
got
needs
like
chunks.
that's how we got the frickin' chunky salsa. The passion fruit spray. Num 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 num.
Yeah, that was a running bit for a while. Every time and we were joking, I would just segue into this channel is brought to you by Die Pits by Louise.
Louise.
Or La Stonky Garçon. Is very stupid, but we had fun.
Well, that's what you're aiming for. If you're not having fun, are you really streaming?
That's what I'm saying.
Or are
I'll
you just
say all
kinda
the dumb
live?
shit.
Does sound very bougie and French, right? He's adding the bouge. $150 cologne. Ooh, that's the price. That's a spicy cologne right there. Yeah, but Zomnom, you'd buy it in the same way you would buy like a single release pair of sneakers. You know what I mean? You're not wearing them. You're not wearing it. You're keeping it because you know it is going to become exponentially more valuable as everyone's like, fucking what? Boom, suddenly that $150 bottle of cologne becomes like a $3 to $500 cologne. Boom, get your money's back and then some. But you don't sell it because you know the price can only go up. And you know how we have to make it go up? Luis has to die. Every price always goes up, whatever the person who created it dies. But Luis isn't real. But that doesn't mean that there aren't Luises in the world that we might just be able to get rid of.
Are you threatening my friend right now?
Type it's aged like just like a fine wine. Oh, I don't know about that there, bucko. That one made my skin crawl a little bit. Just the idea of like this armpit diaper sitting in the corner that's just filled with perspiration. Just aging.
Absolutely brimming with that absorbent pad technology.
Just aging, you know? It's just over there aging. It's been in the sitting
stink
there for 5 weeks, just aging. Ugh. The more I think about it, the more uncomfortable I get. Alright, I'm at least gonna get this. Oh, Dub Shadow, didn't realize that you were doing everything else.
Yeah. Well, appreciate the effort.
Oh, I'm actually gonna steal some of your sand, lol.
Good luck. There's not much in there.
I did. I will steal some of it.
Can somebody get a loser out to my location at some point? I gotta keep pouring sand.
Well,
Unless we want to wrap before then, in which case that's also fine.
see if I
I'm
can
almost
get
done
those
mine,
away.
and I was gonna wrap after this got done, though. I should actually flatten out Dub Shadow's one, because it's like right here. But that'll take like maybe 10 minutes.
You're not using. You got your rondos there, I think. Okay.
Yeah, I got
Pull
mine
this
just
back.
off in the corner here, yeah.
Cool. I'll try and quickly get 2 beams done with my own dozer.
Let's go quick, bucko.
I'll do my best with this little trucked thingamabob.
This truck thingamabob.
I guess technically it would be a doohickey, perhaps.
A whatchamacallit.
Whatchamacallit. It's funny how I've adopted thingamabob into my vocab recently.
I like it. I think it foreshadows a more whimsical version of yourself.
Yeah. Okay, this is the way. Perfect.
For some reason, I thought all 3 of you were in the same truck.
No, that's after stream.
Yeah, that's the
Boy.
post what is it? The aftercare? The
Yeah,
post-stream
that's
aftercare?
post-stream care. All right, guys, everybody into the truck. Let's have a little cry. Yeah, ass. Mimi, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what we were talking about, and all I just see is you screaming ass in chat and me going, how do I respond to this? Mimi's not normally like this. What am I supposed to do? How do you go from aftercare to crying? Sometimes aftercare requires some crying, okay?
You've never cried during some aftercare? Okay,
It
that
seems like you haven't had a good time, clearly.
Yeah, I think you left some on the table, if I'm being honest. Aftercare's to prevent crying. You don't play as rough as I do. Bad joke. Bad joke.
I chuckled.
Okay.
Oh my god, this dumpy is so stuck too. Heck and heck. Hold on, we can drag him out.
You're not talking about it. Ah. Mimi is now locked in.
Okay, Mimi has joined the chat. Just kidding.
The double bullying of Mimi. Now I just feel bad. First we out here like, are you a mini Mimi? And now we're here.
Listen, I'm here for it.
So I'm
I
here
respect
for the
that.
bullying. I accept the bullying. Dub Shadow just puts his vehicle in the way. What a guy.
Well, I'm sorry, I was in a rush to deliver some bulldozers to Bean Boy.
Some bulldozers? Well, you can't have just one.
I usually get a high five and a get home safe. Dang. That aftercare game is lacking.
That's some bad Dom behavior right there.
Right?
Toxic
Where's
Dom
the
behavior.
half an hour petting session before that? You know? Just feel like you're rushing things.
Yeah, where's the couple of games of League before they send you on your way?
So that's why people are crying, because they're playing fucking League.
Yeah, all of a sudden the toxicity makes a lot of sense.
Everything, you know what? It's all coming together at the moment. The pieces
You wanna-
finally fit. Oh, I didn't realize you
I
had
know
the
you're-
rest of this already flattened.
Yeah.
A petting session because Will has cat ears, right? Yeah, of course, Mimi. Of course. We were just checking to make sure you
Thanks.
understood what was going on.
I hope they're not gonna be stupid and they'll actually fit through here.
Hey, League can be relaxing if you're a masochist. Yeah, we somehow haven't left the kink discussion. We're on League of Legends.
We're on League of Legends, and somehow we're still here. We haven't actually left the room at all.
League of Bully Me on the internet.
Half listening. Wow. Mimi admits not even fully listening. We're second monitor.
Fine by me. I'll take it.
Monitor content.
I'll be third monitor. You got 6 monitors? Put me on the 6th one. Hell, you got a phone you're not using?
Yeah, put it in the
phone
corner at
content.
volume 1. Plugged in. It's mostly just there to charge, but
I'll
I'm
take
more than happy
anything.
to be last monitor content.
That's right.
If you're last monitored content, they're still watching.
Yep.
Yeah, as much as I'm being sassy, like the fact that people show up continues to be mind-blowing to me.
Honestly, it's one of my favorite things about Twitch is the like developing a sense of community, developing the. I think it's really cool. Not something I really got a taste of in everyday life, but now I feel like I'm a community leader, not just a community random person. You know, seems cool.
Wait, you have your thing, or did Dub Shadow bring that over really quickly?
What are you looking for?
Beans has the sand pusher boy.
Yeah.
Are we oversharing in chat? Hold on. I live for oversharing. I need a piece of this.
Disgusting.
Petting
Blocks away
session
so I
because Will
can't-
has cat ears. Amazing.
but he
Or the
blocks
so you're
the-
gonna finish me? That's brutal.
Sir, move your vehicle so I can dump more sand.
Who,
Oh,
me?
vehicle.
Yeah, you.
Since when are you here?
Well, I'm done, so there is no question of just like, are you gonna finish me? I finished myself, so get on out of here.
That's fair. You're here for the aftercare then.
Yes, that's why I'm dumping sand everywhere.
Gotcha.
One day Dub Shadow is gonna go, you know what? I think I'm done with these guys.
The hand with the skull, yeah. Zomnom's amazing with the emote combos, unironically.
Well,
Is it not always
Mr.
so
Beans,
treated?
I might require your result. Oh, no, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna make it. Oh, maybe not.
Oh.
Push the sand, Beans, and then give me a nudge at the end, because I'm a little bit stuck.
Ready to drink the Kool-Aid later. Hold on, I'm catching up with chat. Okay.
Oh my freaking god,
Sinker.
then get out of the vehicle so that I can do something with it.
Poseidon fears them. Next time someone asks me for a fact about myself, I'm gonna say I've never received aftercare. No context. Beautiful. Sorry, what did you need?
To you to
need
push
me
the
to push-
darn sand! And also
working
give me
on
a
it.
nudge, because I'm kind of stuck for some reason.
I'm going extremely slow for reasons I don't
Oh, because you're pushing.
understand.
If you're pushing, you move slow because you go into low gear automatically.
That's fine, but I'm going frame stutteringly slow is what I was discovering, I think. It's okay. We got there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're close.
Wait, are you just doing the sand flattening or are you doing the manual pushing?
I'm just doing sand flattening.
Okay, it's acting kind of it just looks like it's acting a little bit weird for some reason.
It's acting weird because the original ride was a little bit lumpy, so now it'll fluctuate up and down, and the grader doesn't know how to deal with that.
There we go. Yeah, mine's been relatively good for flattening. Yeah, like right there, it's been flattening really nicely. Alright, give me 1 second then. Apologies. It should be the last dump truck load that we'll need to do.
I might be able to push some of this really high sand over here down. I don't know. Then again, we have tons of sand, so there's no reason to really worry about it.
Wow, Mimi. Just yelling in chat right now. So
Can
angry.
you believe this?
Can you believe this person? I heard something really sad today. I'm sorry, I'm going to learn something really sad. That's the last thing I hear on stream. Oh, thanks, Step Shadow.
Welcome.
Alright, Beans, flatten her out. We'll come in
that's
with
a
the
little
big
bit,
dumpy.
maybe.
Look here, Zomnom. I don't have a butt. You know this. And it saddens me. I have no bum.
He's proud of his lack of bum.
No. I do squats. They don't make bigger bum. Sadness.
Not flexing the glutes hard enough at the
At
top of the range of
glute
motion.
factory.
That's right.
Hold on, I have a tiny bit of sand and there's just like a gap right here that's gonna bug the frick out of me. There.
Hold on. I for some reason really want to go wide here. Marching.
Mimi, I am upset with you right now. I need you to know I'm mad. Beans, please read Mimi's 2 messages.
I can. I've got to be over
Alright,
here
fine.
flat.
I learned something sad today. Apparently all crows around the world lost their ability to communicate. Scientists are still trying to find the cause.
Very, very funny.
CAWS.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
I'm fine. Yeah, I got it. Oh, is that blood?
I'm just wondering if it's a correlational or a causal study, but I guess it is a causal study after all.
I'm not laughing at that. Oh, this is
That's
gonna be
fair.
fun. This
It
is-
was a bit of a stretch.
Yeah. Correlation.
Correlation.
This is how stream ends. Not with a bang, but with a grumble.
I think it ends with a correlation, clearly.
You stay out of this stuff. You and your
Hey, this is a
puns.
shared chat.
Yeah? Yeah?
I know my chat does not have a lot of input here, but
Look.
Your chat took some of the night off. I wouldn't worry about it.
Look, Taka did come in at one point. He did
he
contribute.
came in, he said his joke.
He said his little haha.
This
And
is
he's
a really
looking.
dark joke, and
And I appreciate all the lurkers, really do.
Was that before or after the furry conversation?
That was after the furry conversation, so that's why I harkened back to the furry conversation
Mm-hmm.
after the very
oh
dark
right,
joke.
yeah, because we made the joke about returning to the.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Returning to the furry force conversation.
That's right.
Really quick summary, Mimi. There's a 3 YouTube video series that's very old. It's like probably 12 years old at this point. Maybe even more. Called Furry Force. It was a college humor series. 3 of them. And they're...
Sounds like you unlocked a core memory already.
Yeah, I know, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna stop talking.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, it's funny if you have a specific type of humor, which apparently not everybody does, because I thought it was really funny. I thought it was really funny.
Well, you're just so funny, though.
No,
Not everybody has that kind of sense of humor.
look, there's some very dark and twisted humor in there, okay? it basically like imagine if Captain Planet, if his entire crew instead was a bunch of furries.
Written exclusively by degenerates,
By degenerates, yes.
which I'm not judging, by the way. I exist on that side of the internet sometimes.
I'm replaying it in my head and I'm getting the chuckles again. I don't know why is the squirrel one pregnant? What the fuck? Why? I don't know why that one keeps making me laugh.
The part that lives in my head rent-free is the moaning with every step. It's like this layered moaning. It's such a specific sound.
Yeah, the ending of the very first one when they've all turned into freaking YIF mode or whatever it is.
It says everything you need to know.
Yeah, because then it's like, I love you, hip hop.
All right. Well, with that, I've got the sand flattened. I'll probably leave
Us
it there.
too. I think I've flattened any hope of people ever coming back. Is what I've done.
True. Just coming back here now.
He's coming back here now. Well, hopefully to question what actually happens in the scene with hip hop.
Here I told my chat to behave, which is just so crazy now.
You know, I think unironically, now that I'm thinking about it, hey Snappa, the reason I made that one joke with our other buddy about the idea of the person in the library and being like mum's the word, and then the librarian taps their nose knowingly, steps behind a bookshelf, and then you just hear a gunshot. I think, now that I'm thinking about it, I think the furry force might have potentially been a very long-term influence on that particular joke, now that I'm thinking back to it. P.S. I'm so sorry, everyone who has no idea what the fuck we're talking about. Please continue to have no idea what the fuck we're talking about. Thank you. But yeah, with that, where are we raiding to, boys? What are we doing? Who are we raiding?
It's an excellent question, actually. Where are we raiding?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Where are we raiding? I don't know. Ignis is live on my end.
I like Ignis a lot.
Sokar is live.
Dryad
Satoshi's
Knight is
live.
live, unless my thing is just horrifically out of date.
Let's see. Ignis is one of my top votes. The only competitor is Teddy, and I don't think you guys know Teddy.
I do not know Teddy now. What is this model? What the frick? Hold on. Ignis has a new model. It's maid
it is that
themed.
day, isn't it? Yeah, she did say that she's gonna do some new model shenanigans.
Hold on, I have to go in there and yell.
She's gonna go yelling at people.
Done. Yelling. Alright, Ignis is the target. Maid outfit confirmed. Target acquired. Time to yell.
Okay, we gotta do a joke. What do we want to do for a joke? Maid-themed joke. What do we got? Nothing misogynistic.
That model was made for you.
That's really direct.
Wow.
I don't hate it.
Wow. Literally asked for a joke, I give him one, and he immediately shuts it down.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I was thinking something along the lines of like Dark Souls. I wanted to do something Elden Ringy, like Maidenless. Can we cook that in, or is that not going to work? I don't think that works, right? I think Made for
come
You is
on,
better
we're
at
all
that point.
creatives here. We can figure this out. We can figure this out.
I don't think we can.
No, we can.
I am not the person to ask for these sort of things. I am
Like-
absolutely witless.
Ignis no longer maidenless. Or maidless, maybe?
Okay, alternative. I know a lot of my chat hangs out with Ignis on occasion. So what if we just spammed something? I love spam redeems, like Uwu. Could we spam Uwu while she's wearing the maid costume?
Also, Rocket
Oh,
Bobcat
absolutely.
drops a decent one. Amazing model.
That's
Yeah,
the
go
new model's amazing, and then spam Uwus.
spam the Uwu redeems. I'm down with this. I'm down with this
I
with
think-
this line of
I
attack.
think yeah. Everyone hit him with amazing model. Hit her with amazing model. Or we could go with made for you. How do we feel?
Ooh, I think that's an up to chat, whatever they decide to do. Just type both of them in
Yeah,
chat.
okay.
And just so that peeps can grab which one they want. Perfect.
Model was made for you. Did we do it like this? Hold on. Is it made for you? Like this?
I like Mimi's. She's just dropping both of them simultaneously.
Okay, yeah.
Easy
There you
peasy.
go. Mimi's got the maid sage. What is wrong with my brain? We'll just move on from that and pretend I didn't even
the
try.
maid shits, the made for TV.
But yeah, we'll drop that message and then everybody redeem an uwu. Don't I say spam. Everybody who's here redeem an uwu.
Yeah, one
we'll leave it
uwu.
at that.
One
You don't keep
uwu.
spamming and then blame me, okay? That's not a
I mean,
that's
I will
not
blame
right.
you
No, that's not
regardless.
right.
If it happens and it gets out of control, it's just like, all right, well, Beans wanted this, so, All right, then in that case, first of all, really quickly, because it's got to be done.
Well, yeah, shoutouts.
We got to do shoutouts for the boys. Go follow them. They're lovely lads, as you can see. Just be
Yo,
careful with that Beans fella. He could be a little degenerate sometimes.
He gets rowdy. Be careful with his chat. Yeah, don't roll in there on a day you don't want to see some heinous shit. Just saying.
Heinous. Painous, even. Because both pain and... Yeah, look.
It's okay. We can
I'm
move
gonna
on.
I'm gonna type exclamation or / raid audio Ignis now, and I'm gonna hit enter because I want to leave because I'm dying of my own commentary.
All right, don't forget, nerds. You gotta redeem the uwu.
Ooh, very important. Please and thank you. Also, everybody, thank you so much for being here today. Thank you to my collab partners for playing the vidget games with me and building the roads and dropping a frick ton of sand.
Absolutely frick tons.
Absolute frick tons of sand, boys. All right, then I will do my quick outro, and then we are done for the evening. So thank you guys so much for sticking around, whether you were chatting, whether you were lurking, whether you just popped in and out for a second. Know that you were super appreciated. We hope that you're having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it have to be for you. We hope that you're taking care of yourselves. We hope that you're drinking plenty of water. And when you finally do sleep, whatever time it have to be for you, we hope that you have a very restful sleep. We will see you guys over at Audio Ignis's Dub Shadow streams tomorrow. Beans, when do you stream next?
I stream tomorrow. It's Cyberfunk. We're doing Cyberfunk tomorrow.
Boom,
It's gonna be
Cyberpunk
sick.
and Mines Moria. You got plenty of options, everybody. I will be back on next Saturday, maybe Friday. We'll see what happens. Go support those two. See you next time. Bye-bye for now.